From the left, Georgia, Mississippi State.
They're hard to defend because they space you out, they spread you out, they tempo you, they count your numbers in the box. I mean, they're almost always going to be right in terms of what they run. You got to beat the man in front of you to beat them.
Time to tee it up.
This crowd is jacked and ready to go.
I can't wait for this thing to kick off.
Live from Sanford Stadium, this is Georgia football. On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, welcome to play-by-play coverage of Georgia football. Bulldogs football is brought to you by Zaxby's, Famous Fingers and Sauces, Pruitt Health, Family Makes Us Stronger, Hoffman Financial Group, helping build your financial dynasty, Modelo Especial, brewed for full-time Bulldogs fans. Drink responsibly. And by Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs. Now to the Piedmont Healthcare broadcast booth. Alongside former All-American Eric Zier, here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
Thank you. Welcome back. Less than 6 minutes from kick. Let's run through Georgia's probable starters on offense. Ernest Green, Xavier Truss, the tackles. Dylan Fairchild, Micah Morris, the guards. Drew Bobo, the center. Oscar Delp, the tight end today. Wide receivers, Dominic Lovett, Arian Smith, and Dylan Bell. Trevor Etienne, the running back. Carson Beck is the quarterback. On defense, Ty Ingram Dawkins, Kristen Miller, Nazir Stackhouse up front. The linebackers, Chaz Chambliss, C.J. Allen, Jalen Walker, Jonel Aguero in the secondary, Julian Humphrey, Dalen Everett, the corners, Dan Jackson, Malachi Starks are the safeties. We've got the coin toss coming up next on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia football. Learn more at corepower.com.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. The decision-making process between an elite athlete and a school takes time. You can rely on stats and research, but sometimes you just get a gut feeling about the person across from you, their unshakable desire to be elite. It's when game recognizes game.
Take your game to elite levels with the power and performance of the Ford F-150, the official truck of your Georgia Bulldogs. See your local Ford dealer today.
Ford F-150, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
Introducing Zaxby's new Chicken Finger Tacos. Now available in Chipotle Ranch with Pico and Avocado Ranch BLT. Chicken experts since 1990. Chicken taco experts since now. Head to your local Zaxby's to try both flavors today.
Between the hedges and across the state, this is where the Dogs play. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey Dog Nation, I'm excited to let you in on a little secret. When it comes to home financing, Southeast Mortgage is the real deal. We have a winning game plan to tackle your home loan needs. Southeast Mortgage understands what it means to support Georgia and will make your home buying experience a winning drive. Get in the game and choose Southeast Mortgage. Visit our website at southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get started. Let's score a touchdown for your future. Go Dogs!
NMLS number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 6578.
Let's go.
Let's huddle up and make things happen with the only cards for Athens. The Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa Debit Card and Prepaid Regions Now Card. They're a win for your wallet and a big Go Dogs, whether you're purchasing stuff for game day or every day. Want to go all in on confidently showing your Bulldogs pride? Order your card now at regions.com/GoDogs. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
Back here on the Ford Drive to kick off. Both teams out of the locker rooms. Georgia on the near sideline. Mississippi State will work on the far side of the field, the north stands. The captains are meeting at the middle of the field on the G logo. Georgia's captains today, Nazir Stackhouse, Cash Jones, Arian Smith, and Chaz Chambliss. Our referee is Kyle Olson. It's time for the coin toss, brought to you by Georgia's own credit union, banking on purpose. Our man Shock is down on the field. Let's go down to him.
When that is tails, I will flip it and let it fall to the ground. What's your call? Tails is being called. Here we go, gentlemen. It is heads. She won the coin toss.
Defer.
Dogs want a coin toss. They would defer to the second half, fellas. So we'll see the defense on the field. But coming out of the locker room, the number one thing that was said was BYOJ. Bring your own juice. Coach Smart said that's exactly how we like it. The emphasis today was play for your teammates. Play for everybody here. Your performance has already shown what you can do in practice. We got to put it together for all 4 quarters, attack the football, but most importantly, play for the guys that's wearing that G, and make sure you know you bring it today and play for all 4 quarters. Let's get it.
All right, Shock, thank you very much. All right, the captains are back on the sidelines. We've got kickoff moments away. It is time to tee it up between the hedges. The opening kickoff powered by Georgia Power. It doesn't matter where in the Peach State you're cheering on the Dogs. Georgia Power is energizing your community. Visit georgiapower.com/community to learn more. Officials in the middle of the field on the logo. They'll break apart. All 8 will go to their respective positions on the field. Again, Kyle Olson is our referee, and we are watching this from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here at Sanford Stadium. Take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers on the versatile BMX X3 sports activity vehicle. For more details, visit bmwatl.com today. Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics, and go Dogs. So Georgia won the toss. They deferred to the second half. That means the home team will kick. Georgia in red jerseys, silver breeches, red helmets. Mississippi State, the visiting team today, white helmets, white jerseys, and gray pants, maroon numbers. Georgia with white numbers. Peyton Woodring has it teed up to kick it away from the 35-yard line. Devon Booth, the Utah State transfer, one of their running backs, is the deep man back on the goal line to receive the kick. Woodring waiting on the cue from the officials. The center judge will back away from the football, and we are ready to go. Georgia with its kick unit lined up across the 30. Woodring approaches the football left to right. Here's the kick. We are underway in Athens. This one's going to come down on the 5-yard line, and Booth calls for the fair catch on the 5. That will give Mississippi State the football, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line, and that's how this one will start this afternoon.
And Scott, how about if you are freshman quarterback Michael Van Buren coming in your first 2 starts? First one's at Texas, not too shabby of a football team. The next one is at the University of Georgia. It's been the preeminent defensive team across college football for much of the past 3 years. See how he fares and see how much improvement he made after that first week and first start against Texas. Had a bye week, so we'll see how much improvement was made for that young man.
Van Buren, 6'1", 220 pounds, or 200 pounds, excuse me. They run it on the first play of the game with not a whole lot of success. Right into Jalen Walker, Mississippi State. Got the length of the football in a gain. So 2nd down and a long 9 after that first carry by Booth.
Well, Mississippi State wants to come out and establish something on the ground.
Out of the shotgun, they will throw it. A receiver screen to the near side. The pass is caught on the near side by Mario Craver, the freshman, tackled immediately by Georgia's leading tackler this season, Dan Jackson. And they'll spot the ball down at the 28-yard line, a gain of almost 3. Quickly, just like that, it's 3rd down, and we haven't even played a minute of the ball game, but Mississippi State goes fast. 3rd down and 8 for Mississippi State on their own 28-yard line.
Just a bubble screen on that last play. Great job by Dan Jackson running around 2 blockers to ultimately make that tackle.
Now Van Buren up talking to his line of scrimmage. Play clock's at 3. It's at 2. They snap it, and he throws to the right on a slant from the right hash mark, and it is incomplete. That ball goes skipping across the beautiful green turf here at Sanford Stadium and Dooley Field. Incomplete to Kevin Coleman. Malachi Starks was in the neighborhood in coverage for Georgia, so Mississippi State very quickly goes 3 and out, and they'll have to bring on their punter, Nick Barmira. Hyphenated last name, Barmira, transfer from UCLA. There's the snap, a little bit high, pulls it down, gets the kick away. Kind of a low knuckleball, going to bounce on the Georgia 35, and will take a Mississippi State roll. Anthony Evans not going to be happy with himself after he let it bounce and roll down to the 16-yard line now, and that's where Georgia will start. Ended up being a 56-yard punt with the bounce and the roll for Barmira and Mississippi State. So Georgia on offense now after a 3-and-out by Mississippi State. Dogs have the ball on their own 16-yard line.
Well, Scott, Evans has been so good at not letting punts hit the ground this year. That time there was so much traffic up in front of him. Really was going to have a hard time getting up to where that ball initially hit.
Yeah, that punt had no hang time either. Play fake, Georgia. Quickly, Beck on the play fake to Etienne. Fires out to the right sideline to Arian Smith. The pass is low and incomplete at the 20-yard line.
Quick out versus off coverage there by Arian Smith. That football thrown just a little bit low and a little bit on his back shoulder. Still a catchable football, but Carson didn't have that one exactly placed where he wanted to. Still should have been caught.
Beck at 6'4" and 220, back in the shotgun. Empty set here. 2 receivers to the right, 3 to the left. Beck will throw to the left. Pass batted high in the air and intercepted off the tip by Mississippi State at the Georgia 26-yard line by Bryce Pullock, a sophomore from Snellville, Georgia. That ball was tipped high in the air at the line of scrimmage, and the cornerback for Mississippi State just had to run under it and cradle that ball as he tumbled to the turf, and State has the first turnover of the game on the Georgia 26.
Yeah, just a bad break there for Carson, who was trying to throw an in route against quarters coverage. Good job by Mississippi State getting their hands up and deflecting that football, and fortunate for Mississippi State that it comes down right in the waiting arms of one of their defensive backs. So not the start that this Georgia offense wanted to have. And the Dogs, again, come out of the gates a little bit slow.
State with an opportunity here in the opening minutes of the ball game. 4th interception from Carson Beck. That one a tipped pass at the line of scrimmage, high in the air. Van Buren handoff. Slowly developing play. That's Johnny Daniels, one of their top 2 running backs, a junior from Crystal Springs, Mississippi, trying to find a crease in the backfield. There's nothing there. He gets to the 25. Jalen Walker shot the gap, and then C.J. Allen finished him off for the Georgia defense. They got a yard, 2nd down and 9 for Mississippi State. They're on the Dogs' 25-yard line, moving to our west, and that's to our left from our vantage point here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Van Buren in the shotgun, one back to his right. Man in motion is Mosley across the way to the far side. They snap it, he hands it off, and we eat it up immediately. Ty Ingram Dawkins just gobbled up Johnny Daniels for a loss back at the 29-yard line. Ingram Dawkins, Z in the backfield immediately on that play.
Yeah, Scott, I know we're early in this football game, but this Mississippi State offensive line barely touching Georgia defenders right now. We're resetting the line of scrimmage immediately.
Ty had 2 sacks last week. That would have been a sack if it had been the quarterback, but he ate up the running back on that play. Here, they will throw it with Van Buren, and it is incomplete to Craver around the 15, 16-yard line. That was a 3rd down pass play that failed for Mississippi State. Now they'll have to bring on their kick unit. Julian Humphreys was in coverage for Georgia on that throw to Craver. And Van Buren has yet to, he's completed 1 pass on that screen on the first series, but he's 1 for 3 to start. They're going to go reaching for a field goal here from 47 yards out. They'll spot it on the 37. Left-footed kicker Kyle Ferry. Kick is away. It's reaching, and he barely got it across the crossbar, and it's good. 47 yards on the kick by Mississippi State, and the visiting Bulldogs turn that Georgia turnover into the first 3 points of the game. 12:05 remaining, first quarter. State on the board first. Mississippi State 3, Georgia nothing. Our first half is presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck, there's only one call, that's all. 404, call Ken. Back to Athens right after this timeout on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hunger affects every community in America, from children to seniors to hardworking families. So to help those struggling with food insecurity, our Kroger associates work together to rescue nutritious food that would otherwise go to waste. They then distribute it to local food banks in an effort to donate 3 billion meals to those in need by 2025. Because at Kroger, we believe that everyone deserves access to fresh food. Join the Kroger Zero Hunger Zero Waste Foundation to help defeat hunger and eliminate food waste. Visit chcwf.org today.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
The Piedmont Bank is a proud partner of the UGA Athletic Association and presenter of the 2024 Arch Award. As one of Georgia's largest community banks, we are focused on serving businesses and the communities they serve. With headquarters right here in Metro Atlanta, our tailored banking expertise and solutions help meet the diverse needs of our customers so they have what it takes to grow, expand, and thrive. It's what elevates us above the rest. Find a location near you at Piedmont.bank and experience elevated banking for you and your business. The Piedmont Bank, banking elevated. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Back in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, Sanford Stadium, Mississippi State with a 3-0 lead on a 47-yard field goal after a Georgia turnover. The scoring drive, 4 plays, but minus 3 yards for Mississippi State. Will kick it off, and it will dribble out of bounds at the 1-yard line as Anthony Evans just watched it trickle out of bounds right at the 1 on this near sideline. So Georgia will have good field position to start their second series. Kyle Ferry again with that 47-yard field goal. He's now 5 for 6 field goal tries this year for Mississippi State. They lead it 3-0. That's the Georgia Metals Drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. So the Dogs start after the kick out of bounds at their own 35-yard line. Their second series, trailing now 3-0. Beck in the shotgun, Etienne to his left. They pitch it forward on a sweep to the left. Anthony Evans. He cuts at the 40, up the field to the 45, and down right there. Isaac Smith and Hunter Washington, a pair of safeties, make the hit for Mississippi State. The gain is 5, or excuse me, the gain is 10, and that's a Scana Energy first down.
Jet sweep there. Actually, it ended up being a shovel pass because Evans came in front of Carson Beck, but Dogs easily able to get outside the edge. A lot of quarters coverage from Mississippi State here to start this football game.
Ball's on the far hash. Georgia moving to our right, trailing 3-0. Play fake Beck to Etienne. Sets up all kinds of time to throw. Finds his tight end, who then catches and drops the ball. Has it stripped out. I don't know if that's a fumble or an incompleted pass. It was caught by Lawson Lucky across the 50 and then knocked out of bounds, and the ball went back behind where he caught it at, and it goes into the Mississippi State sideline around the Georgia 48-yard line. So he lost about 4 or 5 yards after he caught it, but it's still a positive gain on first down. They ended up with a 3-yard gain to the 48.
Bryce Pollock, the cornerback for Mississippi State, just punched that football out. Dogs fortunate that ball rolls out of bounds.
Beck to throw again. Arian Smith wide open, left side of the field, plants at the State 46, turns around, and Beck hits him right there. He's tackled right on the 45-yard line, so 1 yard after the catch to the State 45. A gain of 7. Tackle made by Pollock. So I'm told it looks like it's spelled like Pollock, but I'm told the pronunciation is Pollock. 1st and 10 for Georgia. Dogs will hand it off to ETN. He breaks through the right tackle, right side of the field, inside the 40 to the state 38-yard line.
Yeah, just off tackle there, right behind Xavier Truss. It wasn't much of a hole there, but enough for ETN just to wiggle through, and was close to breaking that one as well.
Got 7 yards. Second down and 3. ETN motions back into the backfield. Now we shift with Lovett on the left side. Handoff ETN. Makes the first man miss. He was left grabbing at his shoes, and Stone Blanton, the South Carolina transfer, able to catch up to his shoes. So he didn't completely whiff, but he almost did. Blanton with the tackle down around the shoe tops at the 35-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and a yard to go. And Mississippi State has a player down as Georgia was rushing up to the line of scrimmage, ready to snap the football. Player down at the 25-yard line in the state secondary. Just went down as Georgia was getting up to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and those may be one of those phantom injuries that, we're not quite ready. Cramp.
And the player that is on the turf right now is Hunter Washington, Florida State trainer, one of their safeties. So he's being tended to. Mississippi State, they used the timeout.
No, Mississippi State was about to call timeout, and they said, no, go down. And that's where Washington immediately just hit the deck. He's got a little fake limp as he's walking off the field.
Jeez. It looks like they have been charged the timeout. Yeah, on the scoreboard is showing that they were charged with one. So if that's correct, down to 2 now for the remainder of the half. Clock stopped at 9:22. And Georgia back on the field, ready to go. They're huddling up. Line of scrimmage is the state 36-yard line. It's 3rd and 1 for Georgia.
Due to the injury, Mississippi State will retain their timeout.
Oh, there you go. They give it back.
Yeah, head coach Jeff Lebby was out talking to the referee that whole time and said, listen, I didn't call timeout. We had an injury on the field. There was no timeout that I called. Got that reversed.
So they have a full allotment once again. Georgia at the state 36, trailing 3-0. Snap to Beck in the shotgun. ETN gets the handoff, runs into the gap at right tackle, and is met there immediately at the 34 by 3 white-shirted defenders. Stone Blanton, the linebacker, one of them. Corey Ellington, one of the safeties, also in the gap. But ETN got enough for the first down, and he picks up a Scana Energy first down with a 1-yard run.
Boy, just barely, though. Tip of the football just got over that first down marker, where ETN was met by 3 guys in white jerseys that stood him up.
Closer to 2 on the carry. Now Branson Robinson in the ball game in the backfield with Beck for Georgia. First down for the Bulldogs. Branson Robinson, big hole straight ahead, running right down the hash from the 35 to the 30. Still driving his legs. They pile him up around the 27 or 28. And then a little bit of scuffling going on at the end of the play. Branson Robinson still has the ball in his hands as he gets up and hands it to the official. Georgia wants to go fast, so Robinson stopped at the 28-yard line, a pickup of 6. It'll be second down for the Dogs. They snap it, toss it to Branson Robinson. Underhanded toss to the left side. He's gobbled up behind the line of scrimmage, trying to get laterally to the corner towards the Mississippi State sideline. Never could get there. State pursued it well, and they drive it all the way to the sideline, and Robinson will be marked down just shy of their 27-yard line. Keys, the safety, Chris Keys Jr., a junior from Collins, Mississippi, on the stop for Mississippi State. It's 3rd down and 2 for Georgia.
Little toss sweep there by the Dogs, trying to get behind Green on that left side. We just never could quite get outside to get the edge.
Beck with time in the pocket now, wants to throw. He moves to his left, comes back to the right, still looking downfield, slings it towards the end zone, and it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dylan Bell. He had one-on-one coverage with Pollock in the right corner of the end zone. And the ball it looked like it touched Bell's hands or maybe the defender's hands, but it ended up onto the turf, incomplete in the right corner of the end zone. And Georgia will have to bring on the kick team now on 4th down, the field goal unit onto the field, and Peyton Woodring will try to tie it here at 3 in the first quarter. This will be a 45-yard try. Ball's on the far hash. We're kicking it to the right. Woodring out of the hold of Carson Beck. Gardner snaps. Beck holds. Woodring kicks. It's sailing towards the uprights, and good. Tie ball game here in the first quarter on the 45-yarder by Peyton Woodring. And with that good kick, the good hands at Allstate will contribute to the Georgia Bulldogs General Scholarship Fund. Thank you to Allstate. Timeout with 7:09 to go first quarter. We're tied at Sanford Stadium. Georgia 3, Mississippi State 3. Our first half is presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck, there's only one call, that's all. 404, call Ken. Back to Athens after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Everybody loves college football, but not everybody goes to college, and that's okay. I'm Kenny Mullins for the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 613. Just like a college, our training program is a 4-year earn while you learn program. When you turn out, you'll be well paid, in high demand as one of the finest electricians in the world. Unlike college, there's no student loan debt. Visit IBEW613.org.
There's nothing like tailgating, touchdowns, and Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, at what point does a salad stop being a salad and become a salad? Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Sensation Salad, only at Zaxby's.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit Piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth here at Sanford Stadium. Georgia 3, Mississippi State 3. Peyton Woodring with his 8th straight field goal this year. He's 8 for 8 in field goal tries. Ties it with a 45-yarder. It was a 10-play, 38-yard scoring drive and 4:56 for the Dogs. That's your Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today. Say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. Woodring's kick will sail into the end zone over the head of the return man Booth. And State will take the touchback. Mississippi State will have the ball at its own 25, and our new score is now 3-3. Each team with a field goal, a 47-yarder by Mississippi State after a Georgia turnover, and then a 45-yarder moments ago by Peyton Woodring for the Bulldogs. That's the way our first quarter is going. Mississippi State has 0 total yardage, Z, but yet 3 points on the board.
Well, they do, thanks to the turnover deep in our own territory. But one thing is evident here early in this game, this Mississippi State offensive line, they will have their hands full with this Georgia front. Right now, the Georgia front 7 dominating the first 2 series of this football game.
Brinson and Miller, the interior defensive linemen for Georgia. Gabe Harris and Damon Wilson up on the edges. State will run it straight ahead. And the handoff goes to Devon Booth, the senior, the transfer from Utah State and also junior college. He's spun around as he crosses the line of scrimmage and tackled Jonel Aguero made the stop right on the 30-yard line, so a 5-yard run for Mississippi State.
Yeah, just read option.
5, excuse me.
Yeah, read option there for Mississippi State. We're doing it again.
Straight ahead. Between the hash marks running for Mississippi State, Aguero again on the stop, as it was Booth on the carry again. And this time he'll get a couple to the 32-yard line. Mississippi State not huddling. They're up to the line of scrimmage. Van Buren back in the shotgun. Wants the football. They don't snap it, although he clapped his hands. Now he'll cover his ears on his helmet and listen to instructions from the sideline. And his communication helmet. Now they shift a little bit. Booth in the backfield. Georgia's defense moving around as well. State with all kinds of players moving left and right. The receivers, 2 stacked on the far side, 2 receivers to the near side, and somebody's going to have to call a timeout. So Georgia burns a timeout there with all that movement. 5:50 to go in the first quarter. 3-3 is our score. Let's check in with Shock on the sidelines. DJ's reports brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. DJ.
Hey, fellas, the emphasis for the defense today, they had a bunch of keys they wanted to really emphasize in this ball game, but one of them was rattle the rookie. You talked about it. We saw a bunch of blitzes in the first couple series of getting after the quarterback, trying to confuse the young rookie quarterback, the freshman quarterback in Van Buren, but also they wanted to swarm. They wanted to tackle. They wanted to be able to use their energy to run to the football. So expect a lot of red hats to the ball today because they emphasize if you're not running to the ball, you're going to come out the game.
All right, both teams coming back, getting ready to snap it again, checking the Modelo scoreboard. Texas leading Oklahoma 7-3. They're in the second quarter. Southern Cal 17-3 leading Penn State, number 4 Penn State. They are also in the second quarter. Here it's 3-3. We're getting a little bit late in the first. Less than 6 minutes to go. A pair of field goals, all the scoring thus far. Mississippi State will throw. Van Buren right behind his target at the Georgia 37-yard line, or the State 37-yard line. Kevin Coleman working in on a slant from the right side of the field, and Van Buren threw it behind him, incomplete.
Yeah, right now Van Buren, you can tell nerves are probably there. He's not been close. The one completion was a bubble screen on the outside. The misses that he's had on his other incomplete passes have been nowhere in the vicinity of his receivers.
So it's 4th down for State, 4th and 3. And here is Barmira again to punt it away. He's got Anthony Evans backing up. Fields it at the 13. Evans wants to return it. Makes one man miss. And 2 more guys. One grabs him around the ankle, and the other plows him up chest high and drives him back into the turf at the 16-yard line. And that's where Georgia will start once again. Good punt by Barmira. 55-yarder with a little bit of hang time. He almost outkicked the coverage. 6-yard return by Anthony Evans, but Georgia will be spotted up just shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. And we've got a timeout here in the first quarter. 5:34 to go. First period. Georgia 3, Mississippi State 3. Dogs ball when we come back. Our first half presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured? You know who to call. There's only one. One call, 404. Call Ken. Now this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia football. Learn more at corepower.com.
This football season, the Bulldogs won't be the only ones scoring. Let First Franklin Financial help you score the cash you need with a loan up to $15,000. At First Franklin, we offer fast approvals, fixed rates, and payment plans to fit any budget. To find the Georgia branch near you, visit us at WeMakeLoans.com. All loan terms and APR depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation, NMLS number 141654. Georgia Residence Licensing number 5656. Offer not available in North Carolina.
Hello, Dog fans. This is Trip Strickland with Georgia Metals, and we've been real busy in the off-season. Georgia Metals has expanded into 7 states. Chances are, wherever you are, we are too. So go to GeorgiaMetals.com and call a location near you and give our salesman a hearty roof for a discount on your next project.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's nothing
like tailgating, touchdowns, and Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Georgia football is brought to you in part by Modelo, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial brewed for full-time Bulldogs fans and drink responsibly. 3-3 is our score. First quarter, 5:34 remaining. Georgia with the football once again, starting this possession on its own 19-yard line. So here we go. London Humphreys in at one receiver to the right side. Fake the toss sweep to Etienne. Beck with all kinds of time wants to throw it in the direction of where Humphreys was, but this one is to Urosic, the tight end. It bounces off the body and incomplete around the 45-yard line. Safety Corey Ellington, the senior from Lexington, Mississippi, in coverage for Mississippi State to help break up the ball.
Boy, Carson, lucky that one doesn't get picked off. Ellington undercut the tight end, and that ball went right through his hands.
Ben Urosic, graduate transfer from Stanford, stays in the game. He's at tight end to the right. He's in a wing position. We'll run it now with Etienne. Lots of space on the right side. And a face mask, I think, on Mississippi State as they try to get Etienne down around the 24-yard line. He got 5 yards. He's going to get 15 more. Face mask on Ellington, the safety. At least that's how we saw it here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth.
Personal foul, face mask, defense. 15 yards to be added to the end of the play. Automatic, first down.
Or just a little quick move that got Ellington out of position. He was flailing at Etienne and grabbed onto his face mask. Easy call out in the open there for the referee, but just the quickness and how elusive Etienne he is. Fun to watch.
Probably leads to a lot of those over the course of the season as you're just trying to grab at anything you can when he gives you one of those moves and you're so off balance as a defender. And that's what happened with Ellington there. Just he had kind of overrun the play when Etienne cut back and he just had to grab anything he could. And it was Trevor's face mask. Beck with a quick throw right flat down the line to the 40 to Anthony Evans, who makes the catch and then wiggles his way upfield for about 5 more yards to the 45. Brandon Jennings and Travion Williams, a couple of linemen on the stop for Mississippi State, right on the Georgia sideline. They spotted the ball down at the 45-yard line. It was a pickup of 6 for the Dogs.
Yeah, just a quick bubble screen on the outside. Good accurate throw there by Carson Beck. And anytime you get it into Evans' hands, boy, there is fireworks that could follow.
Nate Frazier in the game now at running back. Beck wants to throw, however. He's got tons of time to throw, and he finally found Arian Smith open in state territory at the 38. And Arian, after the catch, angles to the middle of the field and is brought down at the 30 by Brylan Lanier. One of their secondary men had to catch the speedy Arian Smith, but all the way down to the Mississippi State 30-yard line. 25 yards on the gain and a first down for the Dogs.
State only rushed 3 of the Dogs. No problem keeping those 3 defensive linemen out of Carson's face. He had all day to throw that football.
He could still be standing in the pocket.
Could be.
I mean, there was no pressure at all. Handoff Frazier. Runs to the left. Cuts back in the gap at left tackle. And pushes his way forward close to the 25. Stopped just shy of the state 25-yard line by Kai McClendon, freshman defensive tackle from Gulfport, Mississippi. So the gain is almost a full 5 for Frazier. It'll be second down for the Dogs. Tied at 3. 3:20 to go first quarter.
Boy, Frazier thought about bouncing that one outside, then thought better of it, just got behind his big offensive lineman for the solid pickup there on first down. But you could tell he wanted to bounce that thing outside and try to make something big happen.
Trevor Etienne back in the game. Play fake to him. Beck wants to throw towards the end zone. Arian Smith, diving effort, and incomplete. Went sliding on the front of his jersey towards the back line of the end zone. Left a trail in the turf there as he went sliding. Couldn't come up with the catch, however. It's incomplete.
Boy, pretty good coverage right there by Mississippi State, but that football was thrown perfectly. Would have been a great catch by Arian Smith, but with that coverage being pretty good, Carson Beck put that football right where he needed to, or at least in the right position. Maybe you want that one more step, but really a well-thrown football.
Beck now 5 for 10, 52 yards here in the opening quarter. Cash Jones is in the ball game for the Dogs in the backfield. He's got 2 receivers to each side. Play clock at 1. They just get the snap off. Beck again with time. Zips it over the middle. And it's caught at the 11. And down to the 5-yard line goes London Humphrey, the speedy sophomore transfer from Vanderbilt in Nashville, Tennessee. Tackled by Zachary Tillman. But the Dogs are in the Massey Ferguson red zone now. Massey Ferguson experienced the straightforward, dependable tractors that will take you through the season strong. And it's goal to go for the Dogs on the Mississippi State 5-yard line.
Deep in route there by London Humphreys. Again, really good protection by that Georgia front. Carson a lot of time to survey the field and delivered another strike.
Dogs have moved Truss to guard, and Freeling's in at right tackle. And the handoff goes to Branson Robinson, and he powers his way straight ahead. 5-yard touchdown run, and the Dogs break the tie. Georgia leads it now 9-3.
Nothing fancy there from the Dogs, just a dive right behind center Drew Bobo. A huge hole opened up between Bobo, Morris, and Fairchild. Robinson able to walk into the end zone.
Peyton Woodring will try the point after. That Georgia touchdown brought to you by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. And Woodring to make it a 7-point lead with the point after try. Back to Holder. He puts it down on the turf, and Peyton kicks it up and through. Good. 2:13 to go first quarter, and Georgia now leads it 10-3 over Mississippi State. Good-looking drive by the Dogs. They went 81 yards in 8 plays in 3 minutes and 21 seconds. And the drive capper was that 5-yard run by Branson Robinson for the touchdown. That was his 3rd rushing touchdown of the season. And that's your Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. 10-3 our score. Dogs in front of Mississippi State. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
WSB Atlanta, WSB FM, and HD1 Doraville. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk.
Georgia football brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Starts your day off right with Barbasol. Woodring's catch going to come down right on the goal line. Fair catch waved and called for by Booth. He drops it in the end zone, quickly gets on it and takes a knee. And Mississippi State will have it at the 25-yard line again, with Georgia leading it by a score of 10-3 as we have 2 minutes and 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. What'd you like about that last drive, Z?
Well, I liked a lot. Running the football well. Carson looking very comfortable. If there's one thing that stood out, the pass protection from that Georgia front, just fantastic. Carson with all day to throw the football.
State yet to collect the first down, and they only have 7 total yards here in the first quarter. From their own 25-yard line, Van Buren. They run a reverse to the near side, and Georgia will stay home and read it well. That was Johnny Daniels, Kevin Coleman, and Van Buren all combining for that reverse play, and it failed miserably as Chaz Chambliss did his job, stayed home, and makes the tackle at the 25.5, maybe the 26. They got 1 yard out of that. It's 2nd down and 9.
Boy, what a play by Chaz Chambliss. Fought off a blocker, and he was there on an island. If he misses that tackle, it's a pretty good pickup for Mississippi State.
Van Buren with a play fake and a pump fake. Now he goes deep and throws it over the head of his intended target, Kevin Coleman. Bounces in the Georgia sideline. Incomplete. Malachi Starks was right on top of Coleman in coverage.
Coleman tried to run a little out and up there, but Malachi Starks just smothering coverage there. That football was thrown out of bounds, so no way to catch it anyway, but if it's inbounds, might be picked off.
Van Buren 1 for 5 through the air today for Mississippi State. The freshman making his 2nd start. They send a man in motion to the right side. Goes slot right now. Van Buren, the snap just rolls back and bounces to the quarterback, and now flags are flying everywhere and whistles blowing. Jackson and Minor, 2 of their linemen, may have moved early. We may have a false start.
Illegal snap. Offense, number 67. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
That's Kyle Olson, the referee. Van Buren's probably thinking that snap should be illegal. Man, it just kind of dribbled back there. Just trickling back there.
Yeah, never good when the center forgets the snap count. He went too early and realized it right as he moved the football, and then said, I may as well go now, and just rolled it back to his quarterback.
Mississippi State 3rd and 14 now. Ball's on their 14. The ball's on their 21-yard line. Excuse me. Van Buren in the pocket. Pressure around him. He steps up and runs away from it. There's a flag down behind the play, and Van Buren going to be hit at the 25 by the Dogs linebacker, Jalen Walker. And let's check that penalty marker again. Dropped at the 18. And we got procedure, the initial indication on Mississippi State. False start.
Illegal formation. Offense, number 51 was lined up in the backfield. That penalty is declined. Resulting play is 4th down.
Again, Kyle Olson, the referee, with the explanation. So here comes the punt unit again for Mississippi State, still without a 1st down here in the opening quarter of the game.
Yeah, it's been tough to do anything for Mississippi State. 12 total yards so far in this first quarter as the Dogs really just own the line of scrimmage.
Nick Barmira, the UCLA transfer, to kick it away. Another punt for State. Anthony Evans up in a little bit of traffic through the crowd, makes the fair catch near the Georgia 35-yard line. We'll see where they spot it down. Maybe the 34. And Evans up, did his job after a 41-yard punt, no return. And Georgia will have possession, leading it 10-3. And just a minute 13 remaining here in the first quarter. Monroe Freeling's going to stay in the game at right tackle. And now Micah Morris is in at right guard. Drew Bobo, the center, Fairchild, and Green on the left side of Georgia's offensive line. Beck with an empty set, 4 receivers to the right. They throw it to Etienne, a screen on the right side. Trevor dancing, trying to find some room behind his blockers, and they'll finally break through and bring him down at the 39-yard line. Corey Ellington with the stop for Mississippi State. About a 5-yard gain, almost a full 5 yards to the 39-yard line.
Yeah, Mississippi State just couldn't tackle Etienne, just a bubble screen, and Etienne just danced in the box for a little while.
Dogs go right back to it. Etienne almost broke away at midfield. He had a couple of blockers in front. Delp was one of them, laid a block and allowed Etienne to get into State territory. Tackled just barely at their 47-yard line. And that's a pickup of a quick 14 yards. Corey Ellington may have saved a touchdown there. Etienne, working on this near sideline, had a lot of space in front of him.
Yeah, you're right. Mike Bobo liked something that he saw, went right back to that same play, and Etienne almost caught a crease.
Frazier's in the game in the backfield now, the freshman from Compton, California. Play fake Beck. And with pressure coming on in his face, will launch it towards the right side on an angle. Lawson Lucky extends one arm, tries to roll to the turf and make a one-handed catch. Couldn't come up with it. DeMonte Russell defensive end for Mississippi State was the guy that had really good pressure on Carson Beck as he was releasing the football.
Mississippi State brought corner fire. We actually picked that up, but we picked up the corner fire, but in doing so, left a few other Mississippi State defenders with a free run and a free shot at Carson.
2nd and 10, Dogs on the State 47-yard line, leading 10-3. Quick throw out to the left side. Dominic Lovett with his first catch. He had Delp and Smith as blockers, but State fights through and makes the tackle on Lovett around the 42 of the 43-yard line. So the gain is about 4. It'll be 3rd down for the Dogs when we come back. That's the last play of the first quarter. Quarter number 2 coming up for Georgia, and a 3rd down play when we return. Georgia leads Mississippi State 10-3 after the first 15 minutes. Our first half today presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck, there's only one call, that's all. 404, call Ken. Again, your score, Georgia 10, Mississippi State 3. Now this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
With Northside Hospital, you can look forward to new beginnings, look ahead to comeback seasons, and look up for hope and strength. Northside welcomes you into our community of care, guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Led by our expertise in maternity, heart, cancer, orthopedics, and more, you can move into tomorrow with confidence. For a healthier future together, look to Northside Hospital.
Kick off your game with Georgia Peanuts. Power-packed with protein, essential nutrients, and great taste, Georgia Peanuts are the MVP for affordability, sustainability, and nutrition. To score life's touchdowns while cheering on the Dogs, look for Georgia Peanuts in Sanford Stadium concessions or visit GAPeanuts.com to order online. This message is brought to you by the family farmers of the Georgia Peanut Commission. Peanuts! Get your peanuts!
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Do you hear that? That is the sound of BMW performance without a single piston or cylinder. A generation of all-electric vehicles designed and built like no other. The BMW iX, i7, and i4 revolutionize every drive into a thrilling opportunity to feel the pure rush of BMW 100% electric. But isn't that what you'd expect from the ultimate electric driving machine?
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Game day traditions start with a cup of community coffee. Proud coffee partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Family owned since 1919, Community Coffee has spent 5 generations roasting great tasting blends right here in the USA. They're just as dedicated to making a difference in the community with programs that support teachers, military service members, disaster relief, and first responders. Try Community Coffee or find it near you at communitycoffee.com.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, we go to quarter number 2. Georgia with a 10-3 lead. And the University of Georgia Athletic Association and the Piedmont Bank have joined forces to create the Arch Award, which spotlights and celebrates former Bulldogs excelling in the business world. The 2024 Arch Award recipients are here today and are being congratulated on the field as we speak during today's game. So please congratulate this year's recipients, C.J. Bird and Nick Cassini. And thank you to the Piedmont Bank for their support of Georgia athletics. Dogs with a 10-3 lead. First quarter numbers, 128 total yardage for the Dogs, only 12 for Mississippi State. Dogs ran for 96, threw for 32. State passed for 3 and rushed for 9. Georgia with a touchdown run by Branson Robinson and a field goal by Peyton Woodring. And State with a field goal from Ferry, a 47-yard kick. And that's your first quarter recap presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. 3rd down and 5 on the Georgia, on the state 42 for Georgia. Beck wants to throw on 3rd down, and he'll find his target at the 30, where Dominic Lovick makes the catch between the hash marks, tackled there by the linebacker John Lewis. But it's a 1st down for the Dogs, a Scana Energy 1st down to the 27 or 28-yard line, 14 yards, call it, on the gain. Georgia goes quickly, a play fake straight ahead, and a quick throw to the left side of the field to Dominic Lovett again. They go back-to-back to Lovett as he continues to make positive progress for the Bulldogs, down to the 20-yard line now. And that's a gain of almost 9. 2nd down and about 1.5 to go for the Dogs as Georgia drives towards the west end zone to our left. Handoff ETN. Bounces down the line to the corner. He's going to get into the end zone for the touchdown. 20-yard run, but check 2 flags. Make it 3 flags now on the field. 2 in the Georgia backfield and 1 in the Mississippi State secondary.
Yeah, that one likely is coming back. Probably due to a hold.
Holding offense, number 57. 10-yard penalty. Remains 1st down.
Apparently all of the officials saw Monroe Freeling holding on that play, the right tackle.
Yeah, well, when you get out there on the edge and then you go get it that easily, and it was a good call, too. Freeling got a hold of a Mississippi State defender's jersey and just yanked him right back to him. Pretty easy call. I want to go back to that 3rd down conversion of Dominic Lovett. It was a deep in route, but the story of this game right now is the line of scrimmage. The Dogs are absolutely owning Mississippi State right now on both sides of the trenches. It's not even close. Carson Beck all day to throw the football and survey the field.
2nd and 13 for the Dogs after that penalty. Georgia on the Mississippi State 30, leading it 10-3. Beck with time in the pocket, surveys, fires it out right side. Branson Robinson in the right flat. One man dives and misses everything for Robinson, who gave him a move at the 30-yard line, and he stopped at the state 25. He broke the tackle of Stone Blanton. I'm not sure if Blanton even really made a tackle attempt. He just kind of dove at nothing there. Georgia has a player shaken up at the end of the play, and that's Branson.
It is Robinson. He got hit low right below the knees, so I'm not sure what exactly happened, but boy, you could tell right when he got hit, the way he went down, tried to get up and walk it off and just couldn't, and then right back to the ground. Hopefully he's okay.
It was a 5-yard gain. Of course, Robinson coming back from ACL surgery from last year. And we've got a timeout for the injury as Branson Robinson is being tended to here in the 2nd quarter. Early seconds of the 2nd quarter. Georgia leads State by a score of 10-3. Timeout here in Athens. Our first half presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured, you know who to call. There's only one call, 404. Call Ken. We'll come back after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
This football season, the Bulldogs won't be the only ones scoring. Let First Franklin Financial help you score the cash you need with a loan up to $15,000. At First Franklin, we offer fast approvals, fixed rates, and payment plans to fit any budget. To find the Georgia branch near you, visit us at WeMakeLoans.com. All loan terms and APR depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation, NMLS number 141654. Georgia residence licensing number 5656. Offer not available in North Carolina.
On game day, there's nothing like tailgating, touchdowns, and Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Cracks in your basement walls? Well, you could rent a backhoe and fix the foundation repairs yourself. Of course not. So why would you hire a company that doesn't have licensed engineers on staff? Engineered Solutions of Georgia has a team of licensed engineers on staff. If you have cracks in your basement wall, call my friends at ESOG for quality work. Neil Honda Williamson for ESOG, proud sponsor of the Dogs, Engineered Solutions of Georgia.
ESOG now.
Hey there, it's Hondo. With a veteran quarterback guiding the offense, the Dogs are pointed toward another championship season. If you're facing difficult changes at home, let Meriwether and Tharp's veteran divorce lawyers guide you to a victory in your case. Your kids, your money, your house, you've got questions. Meriwether and Tharp has answers. Helping clients through difficult times for over 25 years, Meriwether and Tharp, proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs, thegeorgiadivorceteam.com.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, along with Eric Scott Howard with you. Georgia got behind the sticks with a holding penalty, but looking at 3rd and 8 right now on the state 25-yard line with a 10-3 lead here in the second quarter. Cash Jones in the backfield with Beck to his left. Snap back to Beck, throws it to Arian Smith. He got a block on the left edge and trying to dance for more yardage, just not there. Too many white shirts, not enough red ones, as Smith is stopped at the 21-yard line. Safety Hunter Washington, who was apparently shaken up a little bit earlier, now back in the ball game for Mississippi State. The gain was 4, and it's 4th down for the Dogs, 4th and 2.
Mississippi State brought pressure on that last play. They've not been able to get even close to Carson Beck without bringing any kind of blitzers. Here now, 4th down. See if the Dogs actually pull the trigger and go for it and just try to jump them off sides.
It's actually 4th and 4 for the Dogs. Here's Beck with the throw, and it's caught for the first down, middle of the field. The tight end, Oscar Delp, ran his route to about the 13-yard line, turned around and waited for the ball to get there from Beck. Isaac Smith, the safety, makes the tackle. It's a Scana Energy first down for the Dogs as they work again inside the Massey-Ferguson red zone. So Georgia now with goal to go down to the 10-yard line.
Yeah, just too easy an option route there by Oscar Delp against zone. You just set that down. Easy read, easy throw. And the fact that we didn't put up points right there and went for it just shows how confident Kirby is in this defense against this state offense.
Got 11 yards on that pass play. We'll run it with ETN, trying to run it to the left, get to the corner. Can't quite get there. Had to run laterally and ran out of space at the 12. Brandon Jennings, a transfer from UCF, Maryland, and junior college. His 4th school in 4 years for the Jacksonville, Florida native. Makes the tackle for Mississippi State at the state 12-yard line. We lost a couple of yards there. So 2nd and goal from the 12. 3 receivers to the right for Beck. ETN in the backfield, and that's who we'll throw it to. Trevor almost made one man miss. He got enough of him to trip him up. Hit him at the back behind the line of scrimmage at the 18 on the right side of the field. Trevor put his hand on the turf and kind of hopped to the 15 to get what he could. But Deontay Anderson got enough of him to get him down, and it's 3rd down and goal now from the state 15 for the Dogs. A drive looking like it's bogging down here in the red zone.
Design swing pass right there. You had 3 blockers out in front of ETN. Just unable to get through that first wave of Mississippi State defenders.
Beck with 4 receivers in this formation. Time in the pocket, rolls to his right, throws it high over ETN, who was wide open at the 10 on the far sideline. May have been able to catch that and sprint into the end zone the final 10 yards, but the pass was very high as Beck kind of threw it on the run, being pressured from the backside, and the incompletion brings up a 4th down and Georgia's field goal unit onto the field.
Yeah, credit Mississippi State's coverage there, just nowhere for Carson to go. Protection is still pretty good. Finally, protection collapsed. Carson was late getting over to his check down. Took a pretty big hit there as he was trying to deliver that ball to ETN.
About a 33-yard try, far hash kicking left into the sun for Peyton Woodring. And the kick is up in the air, and it is good once again. Peyton Woodring now 2 for 2 for the Dogs, adding to Georgia's lead. And it's now 13-3. Georgia in front of Mississippi State. And with that good kick, the good hands at All-State will contribute to the Georgia Bulldogs General Scholarship Fund. And Georgia says thank you to All-State. Timeout here at Sanford Stadium. 10:51 to go in the second quarter. Georgia 13, Mississippi State 3. Our first half today presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck? There's only one call, that's all. 404, call Ken. Back in a moment on the Bulldog Sports Network.
The red zone. That last area of the field the dogs have to maneuver before they celebrate a touchdown. In financial planning, there's also a red zone. Those last few years of planning before you celebrate retirement. Just like the dogs have to execute their game plan, you need a game plan for retirement. At the Hoffman Financial Group, we start with a free Portfolio X-ray. It's a deep dive into your retirement accounts. What's working? What's not working? Are you headed for a big tax bill? Will you have enough income? What are your options for Social Security? We're here to help you tackle all the issues you face in retirement. Call the Hoffman Financial Group today for a free Portfolio X-ray. 770-758-6288. That's 770-758-6288. Or online at unleashyourmoney.com. The Hoffman Financial Group is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through the Hoffman Financial Group, Inc. Georgia Insurance License 163546.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare booth here at Sanford Stadium. Let's check in with Shock on the sidelines, brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. DJ.
Fellas, first we got our injury report. Branson Robinson, who we all saw, got hurt. He has a right knee, and he is out for the game right now.
All right, Shock, thanks very much. We appreciate that. We'll follow with any more updates throughout this ball game as we get them. Here's Woodring's kick, and it will sail into the end zone, deep into the end zone, over the back line for the touchback. State will have the football at their 25. So Georgia with another field goal moments ago, 32-yarder by Peyton Woodring. It was a 13-play drive covering 51 yards for the Bulldogs in 5 minutes and 22 seconds. Woodring's second field goal of the afternoon. He's now 9 for 9 for the season. And Georgia leads at 13-3. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. Mississippi State, 1st and 10 on its 25-yard line. Bring a man in motion to the near side, hand it off straight ahead to Johnny Daniels, and he's hitting the backfield and just stood up right there. Didn't go anywhere, lost a couple of yards back to the 23. Damon Wilson, one of the first guys to get to him, along with Nazir Stackhouse for the Dogs defense.
Boy, Dogs just resetting the line of scrimmage on every single play. Very little you can do when you're getting beat that bad up front if you're Mississippi State.
State with everybody in tight. Now they shift 4 men. One receiver to the right and 3 go to the left side. They keep a tight end at the wing on the left. Now bring a man in motion back the other way, running right in front of the quarterback, Van Buren. And they snap it to him. He wants to throw a deep ball, and he's got Craver down in Georgia territory, caught around the 25. He beat the defender, and we're going to tackle him at the 5-yard line. They went for the long ball and hit a home run with it. Didn't get in the end zone, but down to the 5-yard line. Mario Craver, the freshman from Birmingham, Alabama, just went 72 yards on that pass reception.
Well, we were one-on-one on the outside, loaded up the box, daring Mississippi State to throw the football. They do, and hit the big one.
State quickly lines up, 1st and goal at the 5. They hand it off, run it with Daniels straight into the line of scrimmage. And not much there. The Dogs, too many red shirts in the gaps, crowded up. Did he get back to the line of scrimmage? He may have, just barely. Well, they're going to actually spot him at the 4-yard line. Say he got a yard down there on the right end of the field. It was Jalen Walker and Kristen Miller jamming up the holes for the Dogs defense. See if they can do it again. 2nd and goal from the Georgia 4. Dogs lead it 13-3, but State with a 72-yard bomb gets down there inside the Dogs' 5. Here comes pressure on Van Buren. We're chasing him. Van Buren running for his life to the left, throws it to a man sitting down in the end zone for an apparent touchdown, but there's a flag dropped right in the back corner of the end zone right as he was catching the football. Coleman is the guy that caught the touchdown on the far right end.
Pass interference, offense, number 5. 15-yard penalty, still second down.
Maybe it was one of those rub plays, the pick play. Braylon Burnside, the guilty party, says referee Kyle Olson. Kevin Coleman caught the touchdown pass, but wiped off the board on the offensive pass interference against State.
Yeah,
and the ball all the way back to the 19, Z.
Exactly what it was. Mississippi State was in a bunch formation. And what allowed Coleman to get so wide open as they came out of that bunch formation, they just grabbed a couple of Georgia defenders and pushed them out of the way. Pretty clear-cut call.
So Mississippi State now second down and 19, second and goal. And another flag on State. Their left tackle may have jumped a little bit early.
Yeah, another victim to the defensive line shift.
Full start. Offense, number 51. 5-yard penalty, still second down.
That's on the freshman Luke Work from Somerville, Tennessee. 6'6" and 305. He jumped. State backs up 5 more to the 24-yard line. Second and goal from the 24 for Mississippi State.
Well, a week ago, Kirby Smart gave his fan base a talking to. They're responding right now.
Booth in the backfield with Van Buren. Play fake. Van Buren rolls to the right, throws it in the end zone. Over the shoulder catch, touchdown, Kelly Akari.
Boy, again, just caught us off guard. A little takeoff route on the outside. Really nice play fake. Drew a couple Georgia linebackers out of the fray, but that's just too easy if you're Mississippi State.
Starks, the safety, came up to play something on the near side, and that left one-on-one coverage with Dalen Everett, and he was about 4 yards behind the play. It was an easy pitch and catch by Mississippi State. 24-yard touchdown throw, and State quiets the crowd here in Athens with 8:46 to play in the second quarter. Here's the try for the extra point by the left-footed Kyle Ferry, and he boots it up and good. And State on the board with their first touchdown of the afternoon. It's now 13-10. Georgia leads by 3, and we got a timeout. Our first half today presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured, you know who to call. There's only one call, 404. Call Ken. Dogs lead by 3, but State closes the gap with 7 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hello, Dog fans. This is Trip Strickland with Georgia Metals, and we've been real busy in the offseason. Georgia Metals has expanded into 7 states. Chances are, wherever you are, we are too. So go to GeorgiaMetals.com and call a location near you and give our salesman a hearty roof for a discount on your next project.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia football. Learn more at corepower.com.
Between the hedges and across the state, this is where the Dogs play. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Hey, Dog
Dogs fans, just like how Georgia Bulldogs make scoring a touchdown look easy, Carvana makes selling your car super easy, and they'll even pay you on the spot. All you need to do is go to Carvana.com, enter your license plate or VIN, answer a few questions, and bam, they'll give you a real offer for your car in seconds. That offer is good for 7 days. If you need to think about it, play by play. If you choose to accept the offer, Carvana will pay you on the spot. In between whistles, go to Carvana.com to get a real offer in seconds and sell your car today.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, Mississippi State scores a touchdown. 2 explosive plays on that possession for Mississippi State. A 72-yard pass and a 24-yard pass that resulted in a touchdown to Kelly Akari, the transfer from UTEP, who didn't start playing organized football until his senior year in high school. Here's the kick by Mississippi State from left to right. It will sail over the head of Anthony Evans, who stands on the goal line, go through the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Georgia will have the ball at the 25-yard line. So Mississippi State goes 75 yards in 4 plays, 2:05 on the clock. The 24-yarder on second and goal from the 24 from Van Buren to Akari is the touchdown play that capped the drive to make it 13-10 Georgia. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today. Say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount.
Great play design by Mississippi State on Akari's touchdown reception. Akari came across the field in motion and then went like he was going to just stalk block, brought defenders up, and then he took off.
Dogs will throw from the 25, a play fake. Beck fires over the middle, finds Dylan Bell on a crossing route at the 45. He spins away from a tackler and stopped around the 47, a 22-yard gain, maybe 23 yards. Yeah, they'll spot it to the 48-yard line. Georgia goes quickly already up to the line. J.P. Purvis, a linebacker, made the stop.
Dylan Bell deep in. We had Dominic Lovett on a post.
Here's Beck with a throw behind the receiver who was running a post, and the ball went sailing behind him, and there's a flag down at the line of scrimmage as well. Might be on Georgia for early movement. Here's Kyle Olson, the referee.
Illegal shift, offense, left guard, and the motion man were moving at the same time and never reset. 5-yard penalty, still first down.
So that'll back up the Bulldogs as we check in with Shock on the sidelines, brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. DJ.
Hey, fellas, one of the things was the emphasis for the offense was they were going to do a lot. If you wonder why they're doing so much east and west stuff, it's because Mississippi State plays a lot of off coverage, plays a ton of off coverage and zone. So they're trying to find the holes in the zone, but also trying to bring those guys up to force them to play more in your face coverage.
Here's something else to the edge. A little toss sweep on the short side to Nate Frazier. He broke away from a leg tackle near the Georgia sideline and picks up more positive yardage. Finally stopped by Corey Ellington as he crosses midfield into state territory down to the Maroon Bulldogs 45-yard line. And that's the gain of 12 yards for Georgia.
Yeah, a little toss sweep to the outside. You pull a couple of big offensive linemen, get them in front of Frazier. Really well-designed play, well executed.
ETN back in the backfield. Beck will throw again. Plenty of time. He'll toss it to Trevor. Backpedals and makes the grab at the 40 on this near sideline, and then wrapped up by Ty Cooper, the edge rusher at the Mississippi State 36-yard line.
Option route there for ETN out of the backfield, had one-on-one coverage.
Dogs go quickly. They throw a screen to the left to ETN with 2 blockers in front. Makes the catch, pushes the ball downfield up close to the 30. They'll spot him at the 31-yard line. That's 5 more yards. Purvis and Cooper, pair of linebackers, on the stop for Mississippi State as their defense makes wholesale substitutions now. It's a first down. Correction, it's second down and 5 for the Dogs. Georgia moving fast on the state 31-yard line. The lead is 3, 13-10 over Mississippi State. Nate Frazier in the backfield with Beck. Urosic, the tight end, at wing to the left, right behind Ernest Green, the left tackle. Play fake Beck. Looks and now runs to the right, slings it into the end zone, and back line of the end zone. He caught it, Dylan Bell, I think. Yeah, touchdown. right in the back line of the end zone. And there's a flag down. Hold on. The 16-yard line on this near sideline.
Well, we'll see what that flag says, but what great body control by Dylan Bell.
Holding, defense. That penalty is declined. Touchdown's good.
Dylan Bell being congratulated as he heads back to the Georgia sideline. Jumped high, caught it with two hands, came down with that left foot just in bounds on the back line of the end zone for the score.
Boy, a great throw by Carson Beck that got forced out of the pocket, had some pressure in his face, able to put that one right up on the back line of the end zone and give his receiver a chance for it.
Extra point is good by Peyton Woodring. 31 yards on the pass play from Beck to Dylan Bell for the touchdown. And Georgia now leads at 20-10. That Georgia touchdown brought to you by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. And the Dogs' scoring drive covered 75 yards in 5 plays in 2 minutes and 14 seconds, with Dylan Bell catching that 31-yard throw from Carson Beck for the score. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. Let's check our Modelo scoreboard. Modelo, a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial brewed for full-time Bulldogs fans. Drink responsibly. Halftime in Dallas, Texas leading Oklahoma 21-3. Halftime in Los Angeles as well. USC in front of Penn State 20-6. Notre Dame at the half leads Stanford 21-7. Woodring will kick it high into the air, comes down short of the goal line. Running up to make a fair catch is Devon Booth at the Mississippi State 10-yard line. And State will take it at the 25 on the first play from scrimmage now after the fair catch on the kickoff. 6:32 to go, second quarter. And Georgia pushes it back up to a 10-point lead with that last scoring drive. And a terrific touchdown catch by Dylan Bell.
Well, outside of 2 pass plays, this Mississippi State offense has been pretty non-existent. But finding ways to make plays to hang in this football game.
State on its own 25, 1st and 10. Van Buren in the shotgun. Play fake. Throws. He airmails Craver on the far sideline in front of the Mississippi State bench around the 35-yard line. Threw it way high over his head, incomplete to the freshman from Birmingham.
Craver was open, just ran a curl route against man coverage, was standing there wide open. Van Buren, though, just launched that one about 2 rows deep into the stands.
Big Jamal Jarrett in the middle of the field of that defensive line for Georgia. Sophomore from Greensboro, North Carolina, 6'5" and 350. Ingram Dawkins and Kristen Miller also in there for that defensive front. Van Buren wants to go for a deep throw again, and battling in man coverage around the Georgia 35 is Kevin Coleman and Julian Humphrey, and it's going to be incomplete. Humphrey covered up Coleman pretty good, had him pinned on the sideline almost, and able to fight off that throw. Incomplete pass by Van Buren, and it'll bring up 3rd down and 10 to go for Mississippi State from their own 25-yard line.
A lot of single safety from the Dogs right now, knowing that Mississippi State wants to establish something on the ground. So as you go single safety, offensively, you know you're going to have some shots to take.
Pressure on Van Buren. He has to backpedal and throw, and he dumps it off at the 25. It's incomplete, but there's a flag in the State backfield as Jalen Walker and Damon Wilson, pair of linebackers, were putting pressure on the State quarterback. Let's check the penalty marker from referee Kyle Olson.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. Defense, number 10, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Waiting to look at a replay, see exactly what that looked like.
Yeah, it just had to be late. It wasn't much. It was just a push by Wilson. It was a step late. Definitely nothing egregious, but no doubt late. No reason for it.
Yeah, just a two-hand shove in the chest, but the ball was already gone, and they protect the quarterback nowadays. So it's an easy first down via penalty for Mississippi State. They'll run it with Booth, and Ty Ingram Dawkins will make the stop here on the 40-yard line. No gain on the play.
Well, what I would have done to play like right now, if that's a penalty, 30 years ago that wasn't a penalty, or however long it was that I played.
No, 30 years ago, the quarterback was considered a football player.
Yes.
Now it's just like a paper tiger back there. Oh, don't hit. And that wasn't even a hit. It was just a shove, but it was against the rules. Here's Craver on an end around to the left side, just try to stepping over Georgia tacklers into the sunshine on the Mississippi State side of the field. Finally out of bounds at the 42-yard line. So he got 2 yards on that long run across the field. He ran about 50 for 2 yards north and south. So it's third down. Third down and about 8 to go for Mississippi State. Van Buren, the freshman quarterback, talking to his offensive line. He's got time on the play clock. It's a 10. Claps his hands, gets the snap. Pressure from the edge. He throws because he felt that pressure coming in from Mike Hill Williams. Malachi Starks was the guy that blitzed in.
Yeah, Van Buren never saw it. Dogs brought safety pressure there. Should have been hot. Van Buren was looking to the other side of the field, and you're right. Felt those footsteps breathing down his neck.
He released that ball way too soon, threw it incomplete right into the State sideline because he saw a red jersey just bearing down on him. And now they'll have to punt it away on fourth down. 4:58 to go in the second quarter. Barmira's punt. Down to the Georgia 20. Evans was running up. He'd already waved for the fair catch, trying to make the fair catch, and Mississippi State had coverage men down there. It looked like they ran into him a little bit. There's no flag on the play. There's a 38-yard punt, no return on the fair catch by Evans as he ended up tumbling to the turf with the football. Crowd down on that end was wanting a penalty, I think, on Mississippi State's coverage team for fair catch interference, but nothing happened there. Georgia will have the football on its own 20-yard line. Georgia leads it 20-10. 4:50 to go first half. Frazier's in the backfield with Beck down on the far right end of the field. Snap to Beck. He play fakes the end around, hides the ball, throws it deep down the field. We've got Arian Smith breaking open. He makes the catch, tumbles to the turf. He extended the arm, both arms, to make the grab deep in State territory. When he did, he may have lost his stride, lost his balance a little bit, or otherwise he's sprinting the final 22 yards into the end zone. He also may have shaken himself up a little bit because he's going to go down on 2 knees. Can't get to the sideline, so he goes down after making a long, brilliant catch. They spot it back at the 25-yard line, 55 yards on the throw and catch from Beck to Arian Smith.
Boy, Carson Beck launched that football. His little Statue of Liberty plays. He faked the reverse and hit it behind his back and then looked up, and Arian Smith streaking down the field. Had to stretch out to go make that grab. Not sure if the wind's just knocked out of him or what it was. He kind of fell on the ball a little funny.
Well, both teams have a player down. Arian Smith went down for Georgia, and Brandon Jennings, the defensive lineman, is down for Mississippi State. Now he's being helped up to his feet. And Arian Smith is too. He's being helped to the sideline. He's got his left arm draped around one of the trainers as he comes to the near sideline. And they'll put up the medical tent, and they'll take a look at Arian in the Georgia medical tent on the sideline. But a long 55-yard gain for the Dogs down to the State 25-yard line with 4:25 to go in the quarter, and Georgia leading by 10, 20-10. Coming up in just a bit, it's the Breda Pest Management halftime report with Neil Hondo Williamson. Halftime brought to you by Breda, protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Hopefully Georgia has a few more points before we get to the Breda Pest Management halftime report. And they've got an opportunity here on the state 25-yard line. Dylan Bell breaks out to the right. Anthony Evans to the near side. Now he's motioning over, shifting into the slot to the right. And we flip-flop two tight ends, Lucky and Delp to the left. Frazier's the lone setback. Beck's gone under center. Man in motion is Evans to the near side. Handoff to Nate Frazier. He jitterbugs to the corner right outside the right tackle on the far side of the field. And will be stopped at the 21-yard line on that carry by Stone Blanton, the South Carolina transfer at linebacker. He got 4 yards on that run. And that'll bring up second down and 6 for the Dogs. Clock moving, 3:39, 3:38. Ticking down here late second quarter.
4 hard-earned yards there. Looked like there were a couple of Mississippi State defenders that were going to gobble that up for no gain. Somehow Frazier got in between them.
Second down from the 21. Frazier again the handoff. Drives straight down the hash mark and is upended at the 15-yard line by Mississippi State's Blanton again. And the gain is going to be 6 for the Dogs, and that's a Scana Energy first down right into the Massey Ferguson red zone.
Dogs slowing it down right now, trying to chew up a little bit of this clock.
ETN back in the game in the backfield. Frazier out, Trevor back in. Humphreys shifting to the right side. Tight end is on that side as well. We'll go the opposite way. Dylan Bell will take a pass from Beck on this near sideline. He tried to spin away from the tackler who had a piece of his leg, but he spun back in the opposite direction and then gets hit for a loss back at the 18-yard line. Brylan Lanier, a junior college transfer from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, with the tackle for State back at the 18-yard line. Lost 3 on that play.
Yeah, the defender fell down, but then there was oncoming traffic, so Dylan Bell trying to spin away from that and spun into the defender that had fallen down.
Cash Jones checks into the game in the backfield. And they direct snap it right to Cash. He hands it to Beck. He fakes an end around. They throw it to Delp on the right side. Caught at the 10. Oscar down to inside the 5. Down where? He hit the pylon, but they're going to spot him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Well, there was a lot going on that play.
Boy, there was. Cash Jones, and they just shifted over to where Cash Jones received the snap. Hands it off to Carson Beck, who then fakes a reverse. And then you've got Oscar Delp that just slips out of from his tight end position into the flat. Was wide open. Some trickery by Mike Bobo.
17 yards down to the 1. It's goal to go for the Dogs. Camera crew has to fix the camera in the pylon because they plowed right through that on the far side. We've got a timeout here in Athens. 1:54 to go. It's the 2-minute timeout here in the second quarter. Georgia with a 20-10 lead, threatening for more. Our first half is presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured? You know who to call. There's only one call, 404-CALL-KEN. Back after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
A well-executed game plan is always the key to a victory on the field, and it's the same when it comes to stopping people from dying in crashes caused by drunk drivers. When alcohol is part of the tailgate or any occasion, then the game plan always includes a ride with a sober driver. All drunk driving deaths are preventable, and choosing not to drink and drive saves lives, maybe even your own, and it'll avoid a costly DUI arrest. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds everyone to drive sober so they won't have to pull you over.
When you need mealtime inspiration, it's worth shopping Kroger for thousands of appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouth-watering meals. And no matter what tasty choice you make, you'll enjoy our everyday low prices. Plus, extra ways to save, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump with points. So you can get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Georgia Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
It's football time, which turns Thursday and Sunday into the best days of the week. Well, they just got better because now through October 27th, Keno has 30% higher payouts during bonus hours. Win $500, it becomes $650. That's like getting extra field goal points for scoring a touchdown. So play Keno online and anywhere Keno is sold and get 30% higher payouts during bonus hours. Thursdays 6 to 8 p.m. and Sundays 1 to 3 p.m. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
324 total yards of offense. Georgia averaging 7.9 yards per play. That's the best in game stats, brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game, proud to be the official freight partner of Georgia Athletics. Dogs with the ball on the state 1-yard line. Actually, just a smidge inside the one. Georgia breaks the huddle up to the line quickly. Drew Bobo with his right hand on the ball. Out of the I formation. Beck, stretch, fake, drops back, throws it into the end zone. Caught, touchdown, Lawson Lucky. Hold on, flag down just across the goal line on this side of the field.
That's going to be defensive holding. We were actually trying to get somebody into the flat. I couldn't see who it was. Holding. They got held.
Defense, number 3. That penalty's declined. Touchdown's good.
Didn't matter. It was Jurasek, I believe, that was trying to get out into the flat. He got held, forcing Carson Beck to get to his check down and second receiver in that progression for the easy 6 points.
A play fake out of the eye opened up a lot of space in the back of the end zone for tight end Lawson Lucky, who was just doing a drag across from right to left, caught it near the back line of the end zone for the touchdown, his third TD catch of the season. Peyton Woodring's point after try is up and good, and the Dogs tack on 7 more before the half with 1:56 to go in the second quarter. Georgia now leads 27-10 over Mississippi State. That Lawson Lucky catch on a 1-yard throw is brought to you by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. They sponsor all of the Bulldog touchdowns this season. So the Dogs march 80 yards in 6 plays, 2:54 on the clock. And the capper was the 1-yard throw from Beck to Lucky for the touchdown. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. And let's go down to the Georgia sidelines. DJ Shockley standing by with an attorney Ken Nugent update. Shock.
Hey, fellas, we saw Aaron Smith make a big catch on that drive to help get that thing going. He has a hip. He is out for now, but probable to return. So a hip out now, probable to return, though.
All right, Shock, thanks very much for that update. And Woodring's kickoff sails to the near sideline around the 10-yard line. A fair catch called for by the return man, Devon Booth. And State will have it at the 25. They'll put the ball down on the far hash, the hash mark closest to the State sideline. 1st and 10 at the 25 with a minute 56 to go. 1:56 to play in the second quarter. Georgia now leading 27-10. Van Buren, the freshman quarterback, in the shotgun. Daniels in the backfield with him. He'll turn and hand it to his right to Daniels. Johnny Daniels, junior college transfer, runs it straight ahead up the field for a little about 3.5 yards. Not quite to the 29. Stopped by Chaz Chambliss, the Bulldogs linebacker from Carrollton, Georgia.
Mississippi State, all 3 timeouts left, so can stop the clock if they want to.
2nd and 7. Van Buren with time. Looks downfield. Throws it off to his left instead. And it's caught by the tight end, Seydou Traore, a transfer from Arkansas State. Dalen Everett makes the immediate hit down around the knees. And Mississippi State wants to stop the clock, so they call a time with 1:13 remaining.
Nice tackle there by Everett, keeping Mississippi State in bounds, forcing them to burn one of those 3 timeouts.
Ball's on the 34-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down and a yard to go, a long one for Mississippi State when time comes back in. Georgia controlling the stat sheet, certainly. 325 yards of offense, 273 through the air. Carson Beck's passed for 273 yards on 23 of 30. 2 touchdowns today, 1 interception on that tipped ball early in the ball game. Mississippi State, 118 yards of offense. Neither team running it up on the ground. Georgia with 52 yards rushing. State with only 13. That's your quarter recap, brought to you by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit Loans for Land and Farms. So it's 3rd, about a yard and a half for Mississippi State from their 34-yard line. They play fake it with Van Buren. He rolls wide to the right, wide side of the field, and takes a baseball slide around the 35-yard line to pick up the 1st down. The clock will stop temporarily.
Sorry, Scott. Run pass option there by Mississippi State. Get Van Buren out of the pocket, change his launch angle, or where he's going to his launch position. Give him an opportunity to run the football or throw it.
Takes the 1-yard gain in the 1st down. He throws it to the right side, caught at the 44. State by Kevin Coleman. He veers into the middle of the field, running laterally and trying to work his way on a diagonal run near Georgia territory. We tackle him around the 46-yard line. Jalen Walker, the linebacker, caught up with him at the State 46 and 46 and a half. They've got a 1st down and the clock at 40 seconds to go. Van Buren, deep ball near sideline, misses everything by about 20 yards. His receiver was at the 25 near the hash, and see that ball landed around the 15 on the sideline.
Miscommunication there. Receiver ran a post route. Van Buren thought it was a takeoff. That's why they were 30 yards away from one another.
That was Kevin Coleman, the receiver, a transfer from Louisville, started his career at Jackson State with Deion Sanders, and now at Mississippi State, his 3rd school. So the clock stopped with 36 seconds to go. 2nd quarter, Georgia leading 27-10. 2nd down and 10 coming up for Mississippi State. They're on their own 46. Van Buren to throw. He dumps it over the middle. It's batted away at the line of scrimmage. One of the Georgia defenders got up and tipped the ball away, incomplete.
Might have been Michael Williams who got his hand up and tipped that pass, or at least he was celebrating like it was.
Williams from Columbus, Georgia, the 6'5 junior, and it was Michael that batted the ball down. 32 seconds to go in the 2nd quarter. 3rd and 10 for Mississippi State on their own 46-yard line. Booth's in the backfield with Van Buren, and now State will call a timeout. 32 seconds still on the clock. State will use a timeout here on a big 3rd down play coming up for them. They trail 27-10. Very, very late in the 2nd quarter as we pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
WSB Atlanta, WSBB FM, and HD1 Doraville. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk.
Dogs in control of this game here over Mississippi State. Carson Beck with a good outing here in the 1st half. He's only had 7 incomplete balls, 23 of 30. A couple of touchdown throws, 1 interception off a tipped ball, 273 yards in the half. Van Buren 5 for 14 throwing today, 116 and a touchdown. 3rd down and 10, State on their 46, moving to our right. Snap it back to Van Buren. In the pocket, throws a deep ball, and it's going to be picked off by K.J. Bolden as he tumbles out of bounds on the far side of the field, right around the 20-yard line.
Boy, again, looked like miscommunication there by Mississippi State. That ball thrown way outside as Van Buren's receiver was running more of a post. K.J. Bolden all over that from his free safety position, tracked it all the way.
First career interception for the Buford High School product, the freshman from Buford, Georgia, with the third interception of the season for the Dogs. Now Bolden with one, Starks with one, and Dan Jackson with one. And the Dogs will have it with 27 seconds on the clock, just inside their own 20-yard line down on the far right end of the field.
Just as that pick was taking place, I saw Arian Smith sprinting out of the locker room down. So it looks like he is good to go if needed.
Well, that's good news. Beck and Etienne in the Georgia backfield. Evans and Lucky to the right. We throw it to Evans with Lucky blocking. Evans cuts in at the 25, up the sideline. Quick burst to the 35, 36. Let's see where they spot him down. 37-yard line. 18 yards and a first down. Brylan Lanier had to make the tackle on Anthony Evans on the far sideline.
Well, you know how elusive he is just from watching him return kicks. It's a little bubble screen on the outside, then does his magic up that sideline.
21 seconds on the clock for Georgia. They lead it 27-10. Want to get some more here before the half. Etienne to the right of Beck, who's in the shotgun. We snap it back. Beck with all kinds of time to throw, dumps it off to his right. It's caught by Trevor Etienne at the 40, tackled immediately by Pollock at the 41, and a timeout Georgia to stop the clock with 13 seconds to go.
Carson wanted to take a shot downfield. Coverage pretty good. Mississippi State played cover 2, so took away the deep ball on the outside that Carson wanted to go to. We didn't have anybody in the middle occupying that 2-deep safety. Good decision to go to the check down, get into a better play.
Got 6 yards out of it, and then used the timeout to stop the clock. Georgia has, what do we have, 2 timeouts remaining? 1 timeout. Each team with 1 left, according to the scoreboard anyway. Dogs with the ball on our own 42-yard line. And they readjusted, or they have adjusted the clock to 16 seconds. They added 3 seconds back to it. Dogs huddling inside their 40. Line of scrimmage is the 42. Mississippi State has 3 men up on the line of scrimmage. We split 3 men out to the near side. Humphreys, Everett, and Lucky. Cash Jones in the backfield, and Dylan Bell to the right side. Beck drops back, wants to throw, has time, dumps it to his right to Cash Jones. He spins at the 45, catches it, and quickly out of bounds in state territory at the 48-yard line. And that's a 10-yard pickup and a first down for the Dogs, and 11 seconds to go in the half.
Alert play there by Cash Jones to get out of bounds, save that last timeout. Dogs can now go anywhere on the field to try to get this into field goal range. Probably have 1 play left. We can go anywhere, and we can burn that last timeout if needed.
Same guys in the formation, receiving and in the backfield. Beck in the shotgun on first down from the state 48. Carson throws it off to the short guy on the right side, Cash Jones. He zips to the middle of the field and is tackled down at the 36.5 by Mississippi State. And 4 seconds remain, and Georgia uses a timeout there. So they may have to go reaching for a long field goal there if they decide to kick it. The ball, they probably didn't get quite as much yardage, Z, as they wanted to, as Cash was tackled right around the state 37-yard line. So this is going to be a long field goal try.
Yeah, and credit Mississippi State there. Good coverage downfield, forcing Carson once again to go back to his check down. It was the same exact play we had just run on the play before. Coverage good. Carson taking his check down, at least giving ourselves an opportunity at a long one here.
He got 11 yards on the play. Peyton Woodring trying to loosen up, stretch a little bit. He's going to try for the long field goal. The angle is good because the ball is between the hash marks. Kicking in the shadows on the field. Woodring will kick it from right to left. Carson Beck looking over the Mississippi State unit on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Now he'll back up, and Peyton will tell him where he wants him to spot the football. Right on the 45-yard line of State, a 55-yard try. And Woodring will start his kick on the logo, middle of the field. 55-yarder by Peyton Woodring to end the half. Snap, kick, on its way, and just short. just short, maybe a little bit to the left as well, and the kick is no good to win the half. But Georgia goes in with a 17-point lead. That, by the way, the first miss this year for Peyton Woodring. He was 2 for 2 today prior to that kick, and 8 for 8 on the year. 27-10 our score. Georgia leading Mississippi State at halftime. We'll catch up a few words with head coach Kirby Smart in just a few minutes. Our halftime interview brought to you by Zaxby's, famous fingers and sauces. Right now, coach is going to chit-chat with television. DJ Shockley patiently waiting his turn to talk to Kirby Smart, but a pretty solid first half by the Bulldogs. 369 total yards of offense, only 130 for Mississippi State. Gave up some explosive plays, and I'm sure that'll be addressed in the locker room at halftime, and that's how State got most of its points. But the Dogs in firm control of this contest after 2 quarters, and let's go down to Shock on the field.
Coach, you've averaged over 7 yards on offense. What more do you want to see out of your offense in the second half?
Well, I'd like to see us stay in this rhythm. I thought they've done a really good job keeping them off balance. The tempos helped us get more snaps.
I appreciate it, Coach. Scott, he's going into the tunnel.
Shock, thanks very much. Yes, he is, as is the rest of the team. It's halftime in Athens, and it's Georgia 27 and Mississippi State 10. So a 17-point Bulldog lead. Our halftime chat, and a quick one at that, with Coach Kirby Smart, brought to you by Zaxby's. Stay tuned now for the Breda Pest Management halftime report with Neil Williamson. He's standing by next on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Hunger affects every community in America, from children to seniors to hardworking families. So to help those struggling with food insecurity, our Kroger associates work together to rescue nutritious food that would otherwise go to waste. They then distribute it to local food banks in an effort to donate 3 billion meals to those in need by 2025. Because at Kroger, we believe that everyone deserves access to fresh food. Join the Kroger Zero Hunger Zero Waste Foundation to help defeat hunger and eliminate food waste. Visit zhcwf.org today.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, at what point does a salad stop being a salad and become a salad? Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Sensation Salad, only at Zaxby's.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
With Northside Hospital, you can look forward to new beginnings, look ahead to comeback seasons, and look up for hope and strength. Northside welcomes you into our community of care, guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Led by our expertise in maternity, heart, cancer, orthopedics, and more, you can move into tomorrow with confidence. For a healthier future together, look to Northside Hospital.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota, let's go places. Lease a new 2024 Toyota RAV4 LE Hybrid for $359 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through November 4th, 2024. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $36.58 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to the Halftime Report, protected by Breda Pest Management. Here's your host, Neil Hondo Williamson.
What a beautiful day in Athens, Georgia. Beautiful day in general. Great day for football. Just lovely. Dogs on top, 27-10 here at the half with our Breda Pest Management halftime report. We have DJ Shockley down on Dooley Field. Eric Zier here in the Claude Felton level of the press box with us. Fellas, Georgia with 369 yards of offense in the first half, except for a couple of pass play breakdowns, one on the long 75-yarder and then on the TD pass, which was a really nice play call, as you mentioned, Z. I don't think I've ever seen that play run that way before in my recollection. Other than that, George has just been thoroughly dominant.
Yeah, they really have. The two teams, just the personnel of two teams, Georgia has just got better athletes. We're deeper than Mississippi State everywhere, and that's showing up in almost every category. You take out the two pass plays, Mississippi State can't find a way to get anything going, and that story starts in the trenches where the Dogs, both in the offensive line and the defensive lines, are completely dominating this football game.
I agree, man. It's been one of these kind of ball games where Georgia's been really good in space. They've done a good job of catching the football and making plays with it. Carson's wheeling and dealing. We saw he's only got 6 or 7 incompletions in the game. Guys are making plays. And I think the biggest difference, though, is what Z just talked about in the trenches, on the line of scrimmage. We have been moving them on the offense and defensive line, and that's where it gets started, and that's where we're winning. Carson's got all day to sit back and throw the football, except for a couple times when they had to bring out all-out pressure. But other than that, it's been a fun first half on both sides of the ball for Georgia.
You can say that again. All right, thank you, fellas. Go get a nice refreshment. You've both been working here in the first half as well. We need an impact play from the first half, sponsored by Northside Hospital. Georgia led 13-10 after Mississippi State's only touchdown of the first half, and the Dogs came right back out firing on the ensuing possession. A 23-yard pass to Dylan Bell started out the drive, and then on 2nd and 5 from the Mississippi State 31, Carson Beck hit Dylan Bell again in the back of the end zone. A terrific leaping grab over the head by Bell, who got 1 foot down before he tumbled out of the back of the end zone with the Peyton Woodring extra point. It was 20-10, and that is your first half impact play. Northside Hospital is guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Their healthcare providers live it every day. If you and your family are looking for a healthier future, look to Northside Hospital. We'll have more from halftime at Athens. The Dogs on top 27-10. This is the Breda Pest Management halftime report. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Scores from around the nation right on deck on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Get 3.99% APR for 36 months on a new 2024 Toyota RAV4 Hybrid. Offer valid through November 4th, 2024. Zero down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. $29.52 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax, tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Hi, I'm Carson Beck, quarterback for Georgia. There's a lot of chatter about the top teams in college football. I mean, we rushed for over 2,800 yards and sacked our opponents 30 times for a loss of over 200 yards. Just saying. Like there's chatter about the top credit unions in Georgia, there's no doubt in my mind that the top credit union is Associated Credit Union, my credit union of choice. To learn how ACU can help you reach the top, visit acuonline.org. Associated Credit Union, where anyone in Georgia can live, bank, and grow.
This is Georgia football. Brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
When you switch and save with Progressive, you could use that money towards scoring courtside seats for your favorite team. Progressive cannot guarantee that you can score courtside seats. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds on average, but courtside seats can be astronomical. Maybe if your team plays in a smaller market, you could swing it. Even still, it's unlikely. Maybe fourth row, which are still incredible seats that you'll enjoy greatly. Savings possible. Courtside, long shot. Switch and see if you could save at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance and Affiliates. Not available in all states. Progressive cannot guarantee that someone really tall will not sit in front of you at the game, rendering your excellent seats just okay.
Now, more of the halftime report. protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Once again, here's Neil Hondo Williamson.
Time now for the Modelo scoreboard update, brought to you by Modelo, a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial brewed for full-time Bulldog fans and drink responsibly. Okay, games in progress. We'll get to in a second because my computer just refreshed. Here we go now. Texas leads Oklahoma 21-3 in the Red River rivalry. They are in the third period, 3:08, 1:41 now to play in the third quarter. Meanwhile, late in the third, just a minute and a half left, fourth-ranked Penn State has rallied from a 20-6 deficit to tie Southern Cal. They are 20-20 late in the third out in California. Number 11, Notre Dame, having no problem with Stanford today, 42-7. The Irish on top at the end of three. 22nd ranked Pittsburgh is up on top of California, 17-9. Their early fourth quarter. Also early fourth quarter, number 23 Illinois leads Purdue 34-20. Louisville leads Virginia 17-13. They are at the end of three. Finals from earlier today. If you didn't hear about it or see it, my goodness, Alabama, South Carolina gave them all they could handle at Tuscaloosa, but the Tide came out on top. Seventh-ranked Tide wins it 27-25. It was a wild final 2 minutes in that game. 10th-ranked Clemson knocked off Wake Forest 49-14. Number 21 Missouri over UMass 45-3. Those were all finals. Iowa at home against Washington clobbered the Huskies as the Hawkeyes win that one 40-16. North Carolina at home fell to Georgia Tech 41-34. And who has the longest continuous win streak in the nation? Why, that would be Army. And the Cadets win again today, 44-10 over UAB up at West Point. They have now won 10 straight overall. Army is 6-0. Last night, number 16, Utah fell at Arizona State, 27-19. Later on today, it's 7 o'clock. You've got Florida at 8th-ranked Tennessee. And at 7:30, the Biggins, number 2, Ohio State at 3rd-ranked Oregon. And 13th-ranked LSU down in Baton Rouge hosting number 9 Ole Miss. There's your Modelo scoreboard. Reminder for you that no one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM SEC Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through the regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go. More with the Breda Pest Management halftime report and halftime stats right after this break here in Athens. It's the Dogs 27, Mississippi State 10. More from Sanford Stadium in 2 minutes on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Fall is here and the University of Georgia is back in action. Whether you're gearing up for game days or enjoying the outdoors, set yourself up for success with Good Feet Premium Arch Support Systems. Good Feet Arch Supports align your entire body and are custom fit to your lifestyle. On the move, cheering from the stands, seeking relief from plantar fasciitis, or from days on your feet, we've got the perfect fit for everyone, including you. The Good Feet store is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Visit one of our 12 locations. Walk-ins welcome or book online at goodfeet.com. Go Dogs!
What's up, dog fans? I'm bringing you some exciting news. Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs, is ready to help you win big in the homeownership game. Southeast Mortgage has a game plan tailored to your needs to get you in the end zone of your dream home. So whether you're a proud alum or a passionate fan, Southeast Mortgage will help you finance your home. It's time to huddle up with Southeast Mortgage. Visit our website at southeastmortgage.com/UGA to start your home financing journey today. NMLS number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 6578.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hondo's 2 reasons for choosing and recommending Breda Pest Management. Number 1, when we had a small bug problem about 7 years ago, Breda was at our house promptly and immediately resolved the issue. Number 2, we've never had another bug problem. That's more than 7 years. Breda protects the Williamson household from termites, roaches, and other creepy crawlies. Let them work for you too. Breda, BREDA, pest.com.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
The Southeastern Conference. It's the land of legends, the places, the faces, and moments.
And he's going for it. It's a touchdown!
We've seen the confetti fall again and again. We're not done. It's time for the next generation to make their mark and go from 14 deep to 16 strong. It's a whole new ball game in the SEC, and it just means more.
Georgia on top 27-20, and the Dogs will receive the second half kickoff. Hi, welcome back to the Breda Pest Management Halftime Report. Your old buddy Hondo on the radio here with Adam Gillespie up in our broadcast booth. Chris Schiavone, my co-spotter. Luke Nadkarni is our studio producer. We'll come back with play-by-play and analysis from Scott and Z and Shock in just a little bit. Time now to check statistics. First, let's tell you how the Dogs have scored today. Peyton Woodring on a 45-yard field goal midway through the first quarter tied things up 3-3. Then Branson Robinson on a 5-yard rush completed an 81-yard drive for the Bulldogs with the extra point. It was 10-3. Woodring converted a 32-yard field goal early in the second, made it 13-3 Georgia. Mississippi State countered with a 24-yard touchdown pass from Mountain Van Buren. And then Georgia was able to come back with two more touchdown passes of its own off the fingertips of Carson Beck. The first one was a 31-yarder to Dylan Bell, the other a 1-yard TD pass to Lawson Lucky. It's 27-10. That's where we stand. Georgia has amassed 369 yards of total offense to just 130 for Mississippi State. Nate Frazier is Georgia's leading rusher today. He's got 4 carries for 26 yards. Trevor Etienne, 5 totes of the mail for 14 yards. Trevor Etienne is Georgia's leading receiver numbers-wise, 6 catches, which matches what Trevor had last week. Trevor now 6 catches, 35 yards today. Arian Smith, 4 catches for 92 yards, including a long 55-yard bomb. Dylan Bell with 3 catches for 51 yards and a touchdown. Carson Beck passing. They tell me he's 27 of 34 with 2 TDs for 317 yards. But I have Cash Jones as throwing a pass today, so I think that one might be corrected later on. Cash Jones threw a pass for about 17 yards late in the first half. So Carson may be 26 of 33, but 27 of 34 with an interception, 2 TD passes. Those are your stats. That's your Breda Pest Management halftime report. Second half action between 5th-ranked Georgia and Mississippi State, with the Dogs on top 27-10. Coming up after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
When you need mealtime inspiration, it's worth shopping Kroger for thousands of appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouth-watering meals. And no matter what tasty choice you make, you'll enjoy our everyday low prices. Plus, extra ways to save, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump with points. So you can get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
You sit in traffic now, but later, there's an ice cold reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. You've earned this rich golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. Because you know, all your patience is paid out in gold. You remain calm through honks, bumper to bumper, and people yelling. Move! You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit Piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
The tradition, the rivalries. Sirius XM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On SEC Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of Sirius XM free. Subscribe now. See all for details at SiriusXM.com/SEC Sports.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield and JMI Sports under the broadcast rights granted by the University of Georgia. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the University of Georgia, Learfield, and JMI Sports. Announcers are provided by Learfield and JMI Sports and approved by the University of Georgia.
Back with you, getting ready for the second half to get underway here at Sanford Stadium, Dooley Field in Athens, Georgia. Home team leading the visiting team. Georgia 27, Mississippi State 10. Let's go down to the field and talk to DJ Shockley. His report brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Shock was in the locker room. What do you got for us, DJ?
All right, fellas, a spirited locker room there in the half, and the first thing Coach Smart talked about was the score is 0-0. He talked about offensively, we get the ball first. This drive could break their will. He can see you starting to break these guys down a little bit. He said he wants to keep the tempo up, wants to keep the ball in hand. He wants more plays. And he said, I want to score more plays. I want to keep going down. He said, defensively, I want more takeaways. I know we got 1.5. I need more. But he said this half is all about pride and performance. He wants his defense striking, and he wants the offense to continue to own the line of scrimmage.
All right, good points from the head coach. Thanks, Shock. Back here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, Mississippi State will kick it away to Georgia to start the third quarter, left to right. And here's the kick by Barmira. And will sail into the end zone over the head of Anthony Evans, the return man, for a touchback. And Georgia will have the ball first and 10 at the 25. 7 possessions in that first half for Georgia. We scored on 5 of those. Had a tipped ball interception on one and a missed field goal from 55 yards on another. Every other possession, Georgia got points.
Yeah, really good first half there by Carson Beck. There was a little bit of confusion there with from Hondo on did he throw 34 passes or was it 33? These are accurate stats. Carson Beck, 27 out of 34, 317 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception in that first half.
He'll throw to start the second half. Fires a quick one out to Dominic Lovett right on the Georgia sideline. He's hog-tied up around the shoulder pads and helmet by Lanier, one of the secondary men. At the 29, maybe the 30-yard line where he spotted the ball. I can't see it on the near sideline. Looks to be, the 29. He got 4 yards. 2nd and 6 for Georgia. Crowd is quiet to start the third quarter after a big halftime performance. Pump fake. Beck wants to throw a deep ball. Urosic, the tight end, with a nice catch in stride on the other side of the 50. Tackled down around the state 42. Mitchell grabbed him around the legs and pulls down the Georgia transfer tight end, Ben Urosic. And Georgia up quickly to the 42-yard line. 38 yards, 39 yards on the pass play. Scana Energy first down for the Dogs. Beck goes quickly. Deep ball down the middle. Arian Smith back in. Jumps, catches it at the 6. The defender just let him go.
Boy, just
last 6 yards. He just quit tackling him, and it's a touchdown.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know if he didn't think Arian Smith had the football, but just completely gave up on the play. Arian Smith just we had 2 inside posts that carried away the free safety, hit Arian Smith. Good to see him back after the hip injury there in the first half, but you're right, just gave up on the play, and the Dogs strike quick and come out just firing.
Brylan Lanier, junior college transfer, is the guy that just gave up on the tackle when Arian caught it around the 6. He had hands on him, and then he just relaxed, and Arian kind of looked over his shoulder, and you're giving me the last 6 yards. Okay, I'll take it. 42-yard touchdown by Georgia, and the extra point by Peyton Woodring is good. So a quick strike to start the third quarter by the Dogs. That Georgia touchdown brought to you by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Georgia with the first touch of the half. They go 75 yards in 3 plays in 1:12. And the last 42 on the hookup from Beck to Arian Smith. That's the Georgia Metals Drive summary from a dog house to a dog's house. Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount.
Boy, we just had a chance to look at that play one more time, and it looked like Lanier may have just thought he was already in the end zone, which is why he didn't bring him to the turf, not on the 6-yard line.
That's not good field awareness.
No, it's not good field awareness at all. Carson Beck now 392 yards in the air.
Woodring's kick lands in the actual end zone, and State will take a touchback, and they'll have the ball at the 25-yard line. New score at Sanford Stadium, 34-10 now, Georgia in front. Fans, Georgia football is brought to you in part by Modelo, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial brewed for full-time Bulldogs fans. Drink responsibly.
Mississippi State in the first half, only 130 yards. A couple of those just the majority of that on one play. Really any yardage at all been very, very difficult to come by.
Van Buren comes out firing on their first play. Throws a dart to the right side. Not a big gainer at all. Jordan Mosley, transfer from Northwestern, makes the catch at the 28. Hit right there by the safety, Dan Jackson. They got 3 yards to the 28.
Yeah, good job by Dan Jackson closing from his safety position.
Booth in the backfield with Van Buren. He walks towards the line of scrimmage, covers the ear holes in his helmet for a minute to hear final instructions from the sideline. Now back into the shotgun. Play clock at 10, plenty of time. Well, they'll hand it off to Booth, and Booth will go absolutely nowhere. In fact, he's going to lose yardage as Chaz Chambliss, the linebacker, made first contact, held him up, and then Nazir Stackhouse came in and got a piece of the tackle. Loss of a yard back to the 27.
Yeah, 14 yards on the ground before that play, so now 13 yards running the football for the Maroon Bulldogs.
It's 3rd down and 7 for Mississippi State. We've got 3 men lined up to the left from the hash to the sideline. Van Buren talking to his line again. Now back in the shotgun. 1 receiver to the right, 1 back in the backfield. Man in motion to the near side. Lines up in the slot to the right. Van Buren with the snap. Will throw to the right. Misses target. Incomplete at the 35. Now here comes a flag at the end of the play.
Yeah, they're going to get us for pass interference there. It was Chris Cole that was in coverage. He was draped all over the intended receiver.
And the freshman Cole getting a lot of snaps today. Freshman from Salem, Virginia. And the intended target was the tight end, Seydou Traore, transfer from Arkansas State for Mississippi State. Officials are still talking about it. Kirby Smart's trying to, I don't know if he's trying to influence the officials by talking or if he's talking to his defense, which is on the other side of where the officials are congregating.
Pass interference, defense, number 18. Ball replaced the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Did you get a peek at a replay?
Yeah.
What did you think?
Fans don't like it, but it was a good call. Chris Cole got there early, had his right arm draped around the State receiver. Kirby in his ear right now, like, what? You don't have to do it. You're in perfect position.
First down via penalty for Mississippi State. They've had a couple of those today. Defensive pass interference on Georgia. Ball's on the State 36-yard line. 34-10, Georgia in front, early 3rd quarter. Michael Van Buren, the quarterback, the freshman. Mosley in motion to his left. He goes in front of the quarterback. Play fake, quick throw off his back foot, chunks it to the 45. It's caught by State, and we drag him by the back of the jersey, Kevin Coleman, till he slows down and curls out of bounds. Dalen Everett had a fistful of jersey on Coleman that time. But the gain is to the Georgia 45-yard line.
That ball may have been tipped at the line of scrimmage as well, kind of fluttered to the receiver.
19-yard gain for Mississippi State. Another first down for the visiting team. Clock moving at 11:44, 3rd quarter. Handed off to Devon Booth. And the senior from Las Vegas, Nevada, just tries to push in there behind the right side of his line of scrimmage. He gets in behind the big guys, and they drive to the 42 of Georgia, where they're stopped right there. 3-yard pickup. 2nd down and 7 for Mississippi State. Booth talking to Van Buren in the State backfield now. He's offset to the quarterback's right in the shotgun. He's got 2 receivers each side. They're stacked up to both sides. Will throw it out to the right to Coleman again with a blocker in front of him. And the Dogs dispel any notion of running after the catch.
Really well defended right there. Dylan Everett, good job fighting through a block to get to the outside to take the sideline away. They had a couple additional Bulldogs closing from the inside out.
Starks was over there to get a piece of the tackle as well for Georgia. And the line of scrimmage after the 2-yard gain is now the Bulldogs' 40. So State with a 3rd down coming up. 3rd down and 6 from Georgia's 40-yard line. 2 receivers to the right for State, 2 to the left. Play clock's down to 5. Van Buren still talking to his line. It's at 2. It's at 1. It's at 0. They haven't snapped the ball. Should be a penalty unless they call a timeout. Yeah, there's the flag by the back judge for a delay of game.
Delay game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
And the student section especially is proud of itself for what they did. They were making a ton of noise that time, and Mississippi State didn't get the snap off.
Looks like the fan base could take coaching as well. What do you think?
Not too bad. All right, trying to rev them up again. 3rd and 10 for Mississippi State on the Georgia 45. Getting loud in here. And there's a few empty seats in the upper deck, but it's loud. Van Buren ducks under the pass rush, and he'll go down. Chaz Chambliss with a sack back on the State 48, and now a flag comes in.
I think that's going to be us as he was falling. As the quarterback, Van Buren, was falling down. Chaz was in good position, just got his hand caught on Van Buren's helmet, I think, and ended up ripping it off. More of a bad break than anything else.
Here's Kyle Olson, the referee.
Personal foul, face mask, defense, number 32, 15-yard penalty, automatic 1st down. Number 0 of the offense may remain in the game.
Well, he may remain in the game because, as Z said, his helmet came off, but it was via the penalty. And for the 2nd time in this series now, Georgia's given up a large penalty on a 3rd down play to Mississippi State, and they get a 1st down out of it. So all the way down to the Georgia 30-yard line now. That's their 7th 1st down of the game. Georgia has 20. And multiples on penalties today. They'll run it with Johnny Daniels trying to swing wide to the left, and he gets shut down at the 29-yard line by Dirty Dan Jackson, the senior from Gainesville. The safety came up and blew him up at the 29-yard line.
He is coming up with bad intentions all game long.
Nice stop by Jackson, who came into the game as one of the leading tacklers for Georgia, along with C.J. Allen. At the top of that list. The gain was, they ended up giving him, it looks like 2. So 2nd down and 8, State. Play fake. Now Van Buren wants to throw, dumps it over the middle. He's got the tight end open on the hash mark, and we hit him from both sides at the 20-yard line down there. Triora from London, England, and a transfer from Arkansas State, hit first by Damon Wilson, who makes the stop.
Van Buren looking a little bit more comfortable here as we're getting into the 2nd half, throwing the football.
He got the 8 and or 9 necessary for the 1st down. So State moving the sticks. They're just inside the red zone now, inside the Georgia 20. They hand it off. Daniels running wide to the right. He outruns a man from behind. Down inside the 5, into the end zone, but where are they marking him down? He ended up in the end zone, but is that a touchdown? Yeah, it's a touchdown.
No sign.
I didn't see it. He ended up in the end zone, but it looks like the officials were going to mark it somewhere before the end zone, but they didn't. So it's a touchdown for Mississippi State on the 20-yard run, maybe the 19-yard run. That's the official number. It's a 19-yard touchdown run for Daniels.
Yeah, for one of the few times today, Mississippi State able to get the edge. Dan Jackson came up. I thought he got held, but no flag on the play.
Point after try by Mississippi State is up and good. And State got help from the Georgia defense. 2 key penalties on third down kept the drive alive for Mississippi State. They take advantage of that and put 7 more on the board. It's 34-17, Georgia in front. We got a timeout here at Dooley Field. Our second half today brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. Back after this timeout on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Georgia Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. There are people who talk about being elite, then there are people who work hard to be elite. They're the ones I want on my team, and that's what I want from my truck. That's why I drive a Ford F-150. Integrated technology, powerful performance, comfortable and stylish. The total package.
Take your game to the next level with a Ford F-150, the official truck of your Georgia Bulldogs. See your local Ford dealer today.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Cracked walls, wet basement, don't let a small problem become a catastrophe. Call ESOG. Neil Honda Williamson for Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
ESOG now.
Dogs fans at Athens, we have 2 important rules. Support local business and cheer on the Georgia Bulldogs. This season, we would like to thank our official hometown team partners for their support of Georgia Athletics. Georgia Cotton Farmers, Longhorn Steakhouse in Athens, and CertaPro Painters of Athens. Learn more about how you can support these great local partners by finding the Hometown Team Partners ad in the digital game program on GeorgiaDogs.com. Support our hometown team partners and you'll support the Dogs.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia football. Learn more at corepower.com.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, along with Eric Zier, Scott Howard with you, Neil Williamson, Chris Schiavone, Adam Gillespie also in the booth, DJ Shockley down on the sidelines, Luke Nat Carney in our studios. Mississippi State's kick from left to right will sail deep into the end zone for a touchback, and Georgia will have it at the 25-yard line. So State answers Georgia's long touchdown previously with a long drive of their own. 8 plays, 75 yards, and 5:21. A 19-yard touchdown run by running back Johnny Daniels from Mississippi State to make it 34-17. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. So Georgia hasn't run the ball much at all today, only 52 yards rushing on 12 attempts, but we have thrown the fool out of the ball, 392 yards through the air. Arian Smith with 5 catches for a career-high 134 yards in receiving. Here's an end around running by Anthony Evans. Evans quickly to the 50 near sideline. Got to beat one man. He's going to catch him and shove him out of bounds deep in State territory. Hunter Washington, the transfer from Florida State, had an angle on Anthony Evans, who's got great speed. And he was able to get 2 hands in the back and shove him out of bounds at the Mississippi State 23-yard line. And that's a 52-yard run for Anthony Evans. It's 1st and 10 Georgia at the 23 of State. Quick throw again to Evans. He doesn't need a break. Throw it to him for a screen to the left side. State ripping at the ball. And saw a mouthpiece fly out on that play. Pads are clacking down there, and Anthony Evans stopped at the 16-yard line.
Boy, go back to that reverse. Ernest Green and Oscar Delp absolutely destroyed a defender from Mississippi State. Both hit him at the same time. You just saw a white jersey flying off the field, and then you saw Oscar and Ernest celebrating as they were running down the field.
Evans got 7 more on that catch. It's 2nd down and 3 for the Dogs in the Massey Ferguson red zone. Handoff. ETN. No, it's Frazier, excuse me. Nate Frazier, the freshman, at left tackle and left guard. Jab stepping his way to the 11 for 5. Stone Blanton, the linebacker, on the tackle. So it's 1st and 10 Georgia at the state 11-yard line. So we scored, then they answered with a long drive, and now we've come right back down the field trying to respond to what they just did. We're on the state 11-yard line, leading at 34-17. Cash Jones in the backfield with Beck. He shifts around the quarterback. Beck to throw with time. And he darts one on the goal line, and it's intercepted right on the goal line by Mississippi State, trying to go to Lawson Lucky. Pass was low, picked off by Diago Brumfield.
Now that one was a force there from Carson Beck. Really, really good coverage by Mississippi State. Nowhere for Carson to go with it. Tried to fit it in a super tight window. It never had a chance.
Right on the goal line. That's where the drive ends. 2nd interception of the day by Mississippi State. And they'll have the ball. I think it'll be a touchback is how they're awarding it. Yep, on the 20. So we got a timeout now. Georgia's drive comes to a stop right there. 6:36 to go, 3rd quarter. Our second half tonight brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Go see the friendly Franklin folks at one of their convenient Georgia locations. Timeout with the score. Georgia 34, Mississippi State 17 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
You sit in traffic now, but later, there's an ice cold reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. You've earned this rich golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. Because you know all your patience is paid out in gold. You remain calm through honks, bumper to bumper, and people yelling. You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
When choosing a natural gas provider, avoid trick plays like hidden fees and poor service. Stick to your game plan with Walton Gas. For over 2 decades, Walton Gas has offered great rates, straightforward plans, and exceptional service. Join the winning team with Walton Gas, where customers always come first. Ready to secure the victory? Call Walton Gas or visit waltongas.com to see why we're Georgia's most trusted natural gas provider. Go Dogs!
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At home on your phone, in the backyard alone, you can play all day, make some money. Anytime, Digi Games are online.
Digi Games from the Georgia Lottery are online with over 50 fun games, plus your favorite draw games. Mega Millions, Powerball, Keno, Cash 3, Cash 4, Fantasy 5, and Cash Pop.
Digi Games, draw games, it's all online.
Win money on your phone, tablet, or laptop at PlayDigi.com. Play responsibly.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth here in Athens, Mississippi State with an interception. Just a smidge into the end zone for a touchback to end Georgia's threat. They'll take over at their own 20-yard line. 6:36 to go, 3rd quarter. Georgia leads at 34-17. 3-man front for the Dogs. Snap back to Van Buren. A play fake and a quick throw. Dart over the middle on a quick slant to Kelly Akari, the UTEP transfer. He's caught. We drag him down with KJ Bolton, the freshman cornerback.
Quick slant there by Mississippi State, and Van Buren looking much more comfortable throwing the football, now up to 10 for 20.
Quick 13-yard gain there by Mississippi State. Now Van Buren, deep ball, far sideline, over the shoulder catch. I think he made it. Yeah, he did. Deep in Georgia territory on the far side at the 25. That was Kevin Coleman, the 3-time transfer from St. Louis, Missouri that beat Jonel Aguero. And Van Buren placed that ball perfectly. They may take a look at this one, though. We just looked at a replay. It looked like he was out of bounds.
Boy, really well-placed ball. We're going to go back and take a look at it,
Rolling
obviously.
on the field was a completed catch. That play is under video review.
Referee Kyle Olson with that announcement. They'll review the play. It's brought to you by Pruitt Health, where family makes us stronger. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Upon the initial peek at the replay, it looked like his lead foot may have caught the chalk.
Well, I think his trail foot was inbounds when he caught it.
Was a foot on the ground when he possessed the football?
It was close. I think that's what they're going to be looking at. The first foot to come down did look like it hit the chalk and was out of bounds. So I think the question is, was his back foot still on the ground as he gained possession of the football?
Well, if the call stands, on the field, it was called a catch. 42-yard gain. If they overrule it, then obviously we'll go back to the original line of scrimmage. Will be a long incompleted pass. And we're getting the same replay over and over, just kind of a back and forth. Somebody's operating the clicker on the view that we're getting. There may not be enough there to overrule the call.
I think that's where we're going to likely end up. Because even with the foot that came down, that second foot, we didn't get a real good angle to see if that was inbounds or out of bounds.
I think they have a decision. Here's Kyle Olson, the referee.
After video review, ruling on the field stands. First down.
Close enough, apparently. Didn't have anything to say otherwise. So a 42-yard pass play by another explosive play by Mississippi State.
They've had a bunch.
They have had a bunch of those. Had a 72-yarder earlier in the game. Then they've had a couple of long touchdowns. So State in Georgia territory now on the Bulldogs' 25-yard line. 1st and 10 as they move to our right towards the east end zone. Handoff to Booth. Booth running laterally. Now he cuts downfield just inside the hash mark. And we wrap him up with one of our big linemen, Xavier McLeod, the South Carolina transfer, along with a linebacker, C.J. Allen. Bear hug him and make the stop at the 25. No gain on the play. 2nd down and 10 for State. 5:20 and 8, 5:27 on the clock. We're in the 3rd quarter, and Georgia leads by 17 points. Van Buren takes the snap, hands it off to Booth. Got a big gaping hole between the guards, and he zigzags through it all the way inside the Georgia 10, down to maybe the 7-yard line before he's caught by Malachi Starks.
Boy, all of a sudden here, the Dogs have just dominated this football game defensively. Mississippi State's hit a couple of big, long passes that's forced Georgia out of dropping an additional guy in the box to shut down this running game. And State now finding some room both in the passing game and on the ground.
Booth with an 18-yard run there, his longest of the afternoon. Hand it to Booth, swinging around left side, trying to get behind his blockers and run to daylight. Georgia closes the holes out on the left edge around the 2 or the 3 on the far side of the field. C.J. Allen, the linebacker, on the stop, the sophomore from Barnesville, Georgia. 2nd and goal for Mississippi State at the Georgia 3. Ball's on the far hash. State moving to our right. Man in motion to the left. Handed off to Booth. He runs in there behind right guard. The Dogs defense jams it up and drives Booth back in the other direction. No gain at the 3. McLeod again taking up space along with Stackhouse for the Dogs. 3rd down and goal from Mississippi State. Clock ticks under 4 minutes here in the quarter. Student section trying to make it loud.
They're doing
down on that end of the field. They are. And the band joining in as well. Stackhouse anchoring the middle of that line along with McLeod for the Georgia defensive front. 3rd and goal from just outside the Dogs 2. Snap back to Van Buren. Quick throw left flat to the motion man. He caught it at the 2. We tackle him at the 2. K.J. Bolden with the stop on Kevin Coleman. He did not make forward progress, and it's 4th down for Mississippi State.
Yeah, 4th down territory here. 4 down territory for sure. As Mississippi State has to find a way to get 6 points out of this.
Coleman went in motion from the right side, and as soon as he passed the quarterback Van Buren, they snapped it. He threw it to him and kept running laterally, trying to get to the corner, and Bolden stretched it out all the way to the sideline. So the ball's on the 2, 4th down and goal from that spot. State going for it on 4th and goal from the 2. Georgia defense wants more noise. Van Buren will throw it. Wide open in the right flat is Booth. He stumbles on the goal line and falls across into the end zone.
Boy,
touchdown.
Little pick play there. Ran a couple of slants, catch everybody inside, and then just slipped the running back out of the backfield. Not a dog was in sight there. Easy pitch, easy catch, and somehow Mississippi State an extra point away from getting this to be a 10-point football game.
34-23 with the point after pending. 2-yard touchdown throw to Devon Booth. He was so wide open, I was hoping he would drop it. And he stumbled a little bit after he did catch it, but he got across the goal line. And the point after is good by Mississippi State, and that'll get us into a timeout with 2:40 to go. So brand new ball game in Athens once again. New score late in the 3rd quarter. Georgia by 10 now. Dogs 34, Mississippi State 24. Our second half tonight brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. We'll be back to Dooley Field right after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Ask any Dog fan, and they'll tell you, offense wins games, but defense wins championships. You know who else knows that? The team at the Hoffman Financial Group. They know that winning doesn't just happen. It's the result of having a good coach who draws up the right strategy and makes the necessary adjustments along the way. So think of the Hoffman Financial Group as your retirement defensive coordinator, protecting your lifetime of savings against inflation, market loss, and a pick 6 from greedy old Uncle Sam. With their complimentary portfolio x-ray, you'll find out what's working or what's not. Have a solid game plan for the second half of your life. Call the Hoffman Financial Group, 770-758-6288. That's 770-758-6288. Or online at unleashyourmoney.com. The Hoffman Financial Group is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through the Hoffman Financial Group, Inc. Georgia Insurance License 163546.
Between the hedges and across the state, this is where the Dogs play. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
They're not just the Bulldogs, they're your Bulldogs. Customize your Wells Fargo debit card or open an account today and show your Bulldogs pride with every purchase. Get started at wellsfargo.com/Bulldogs. Wells Fargo is proud to be the official sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. Copyright 2024. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Some people like A and others like B. At BMW, we prefer X. Like the dynamic X3, meant for ultimate exploration. The X5, built to conquer even the most difficult paths. Or the pinnacle of comfort and luxury, the X7. And since every X-Range vehicle is packed with performance and versatility, you'll always get the best of X. The BMW X-Range. Your next X-Venture starts here. Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in the Munson Broadcast Suite at Sanford Stadium. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Bulldog Sports Network.
WSB Atlanta, WSBB FM, and HD1 Doraville. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk.
Nick Barmira will kick it away from Mississippi State from left to right here, late third quarter. He'll boom this one to the east end zones and send it over the back line of the end zone for the touchback. The Dogs will have it at the 25-yard line. So Mississippi State has now scored on consecutive possessions. Georgia went up 34-10 in the opening minutes of the third quarter. And then State answered with a touchdown. Georgia was driving for points, threw an interception on the goal line. Then Mississippi State answered with an 80-yard, 8-play drive at 3:56. 2-yard touchdown pass to Devon Booth from Van Buren on fourth down to make it 34-24. And that's your Georgia Metals drive summary. Dogs on the 25 will run it. And maybe 4 yards. ETN at right tackle and right guard. Let's see where they spot it down. About the 27-yard line. Only a couple there. The Georgia Metals drive summary is brought to you by Georgia Metals, of course. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. Second 8 Dogs. Beck in the shotgun. Time to throw. Bounces on his feet and slings it down the hash to Dominic Lovett, who makes the catch. Downfield at the 45, tackled by Isaac Smith. Scana Energy first down. And a 20, almost a 21-yard gain. They may call it.
Deep crossing route there by Evans. Good job by Carson Beck throwing that to his back shoulder to stop him before he ran into defenders.
It was a 19-yard gain by Georgia, and this pass by Beck to Lovett is incomplete. Missed his target on the right side of the field near the numbers. And that'll be incomplete. Clock at 1:37 to go in the third quarter, and Georgia will have a 2nd and 10 coming up from their own 46-yard line. 46.
Good ball there by Carson Beck. That one just right through the wickets of Dominic Lovett.
ETN in the backfield, shifts behind Beck to his left. Handoff ETN. Laterally, trying to escape, get to the corner. Mississippi State got enough of him. Travion Williams got enough of his ankle as he tried to pull away. He stumbles to the turf, and he's going to lose a yard back to the 45-yard line.
And this all of a sudden turns into a pretty big third down conversion. Still a 10-point lead for the Dogs, but want to answer and respond. Peel some of that momentum back away from Mississippi State.
Cash Jones in the backfield now with Beck. Drew Bobo's gone the whole way at center today, as he did last week. Jared Wilson out injured. Beck in the shotgun, in the pocket, throws in traffic, and in and out of the hands of Arian Smith. He was surrounded by 3 defenders, had it in his hands. He fell to the turf, and the ball twisted and spun out of his hands, incomplete. And now it'll be 4th down for the Dogs, and we'll see Brett Thorson for the first time today for Georgia to punt it away.
Well, another ball into a super tight window. Carson Beck trying to throw Arian Smith open there and did a pretty good job of it. Arian got his hands on it. Would have been a tough catch. Unable to haul it in, and Dogs got to give it back. Time for the defense now to answer.
Thorson to punt. Coleman back deep from Mississippi State. Thorson's kick going to come down short at the 19-yard line. Coleman runs up, makes a fair catch right there on the spot. So Mississippi State with the ball on their own 19. Only a 36-yard punt by Thorson that time. 42 seconds to go in the third quarter. Georgia's lead is 10, 34-24. Dogs with 528 yards of offense. 266 now for Mississippi State. The Dogs have thrown for 418, run for 110. State at 206 and 60 on the ground. Mississippi State with 2 downs in this quarter. Georgia with only 7 points in the third. That's your Georgia third quarter recap presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. On the 19, Mississippi State going to keep it with Van Buren to the far side. And Van Buren trying to get outside the numbers to the edge, and Georgia would not allow it. He did get a yard, I think, to the 20. Did he just get across? He got to the 21, they say, before Malachi Starks made the tackle. Far side of the field. 21 seconds to go. State may just stare at the clock and let it go.
A read option there by Mississippi State. Van Buren, good read to keep it. Once he got on the edge, though, a pretty poor reading his blocker that he had out in front of him. If he takes that north and south, he's going to have a pretty good pickup. Tried to pop that outside right into the waiting arms of the Dogs.
They only got 2, and that will be the last play of the third quarter. So we go to the final 15 minutes here in Athens. Georgia with a 10-point lead. It was a 24-point lead earlier in the third, and that's been reduced a great deal by Mississippi State. So 15 minutes to play. Dogs trying to get an SEC win here at home. Our second half is brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Visit oneffc.com to learn more. Fans are lighting up Sanford Stadium here in the fourth. We'll take a timeout and come back for the final 15. Georgia 34, Mississippi State 24 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Creature Comforts Brewing Company is the official craft beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. These two Athens institutions have joined forces to connect quality beer with the passion and pageantry of the UGA faithful. Whether it's Georgia's favorite craft beer, Tropicalia IPA, the award-winning Classic City Lager, or their new Sip 'em Seltzer, Creature Comforts has you covered on game day and every day. And if you're visiting the Classic City on game day, Creature Comforts beers are available at Sanford Stadium and anywhere good cold beer is served. 2 brands, 1 town, 1 team. Go Dogs! Sip 'em. 21 and over. Champions drink responsibly.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. Our Georgia Bulldogs have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our team helps you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving people the personalized care they need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Carson Beck here, quarterback for Georgia. As a student athlete, I must be focused to reach my goals on and off the field.
How about we change that to on and off the court, Carson? Kate LaRocco here, outside volleyball hitter for Emory. Not everyone plays on a field, but my friends at Associated Credit Union provide an equal playing field for anyone in Georgia to reach their financial goals. Learn more at acuonline.org.
Associated Credit Union, where anyone in Georgia can live, bank, and grow.
Hey, Ben, I'm really excited about going to Sanford Stadium to see the Dogs play this Saturday. Did you pick up the tickets?
Hey, Cab, the tickets were all sold out.
Ben, did you just tell me the biggest Dogs game of the year is sold out to the avocados from Mexico jingle?
Sure did. You know they're always good, taste good, and are good for you.
You know, we could just get a bunch of avocados, make delicious guacamole, and watch the game on the big screen at home. It's good. Dogs, sick 'em.
Avocados from Mexico.
Along with Eric Zier, Scott Howard back with you inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in the Munson Broadcast Suite. Take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers on the versatile BMX X3 sports activity vehicle. For more details, visit bmwatl.com today. Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Fourth quarter on the way. 34-24 is our score. State with consecutive touchdowns on their last 2 possessions to reduce a 34-10 lead just to 10 points. Mississippi State with the football. They're on their own 21-yard line. And a second down and 8 coming up. Checking the Modelo scoreboard, Texas 34-3 leading Oklahoma in the fourth. Penn State, USC tied at 30 there in the fourth. Stanford, Notre Dame delayed right now. Notre Dame up 42-7 in that contest. Here it's 34-24. Scoreboard asks for noise, and the student section gives it to him. Second down from the 21. Van Buren with a play fake and a throw. Caught on a diving, sliding effort at the 36-yard line by the tight end, Triora.
Well, Van Buren at one point in this game was 3 out of 10, now 14 out of 24. Really starting to heat up.
15-yard pass play and a first down for Mississippi State up to their 35. Ball just across the 35. Actually, in the shotgun they work. Dogs defensive line shifts to the right. 4 men up on the defensive front for Georgia. Van Buren, we bring 4, maybe a little bit more than that. Quick throw over the middle, and it's in and out of the hands of Craver, broken up by Malachi Starks, who was making the tackle as Craver was trying to catch the football on a short throw on the hash mark over the middle. It's incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10 for State.
Yeah, Craver just with a quick slant on press man-to-man. Good job there by Malachi Starks to break that one up.
State has 2 men wide out to the right. Van Buren trying to hear the signals in his helmet. Noise is making that a little bit difficult. Here comes pressure by the Dogs. Van Buren backpedaling, rolls out, flag down. He throws it away into the Georgia sideline, and that may be a hold on Mississippi State as the flag is sitting on the turf at the 23-yard line.
Good bull rush there by Georgia. I think you're right.
There is no foul for holding. Result to play, 3rd down.
We just felt like throwing the flag. It's an incomplete pass, and it's 3rd and 10 for Mississippi State.
We just ran over the State left tackle. Looked like he was falling backwards, maybe got some jersey, but call that off. Big 3rd down here for the Dogs.
Van Buren talking to his line. Play clock's at 6. It's at 5. Now he backs up into the shotgun with 3, with 2, with 1. They snap it. Quick throw, far side. One of the far side receivers on a short, quick slant. Caught at the 43 and tumbled down there. Kevin Coleman made the catch. Starks the tackle. Short of the 1st down. Ball's on about the 43, 44. And it's going to be 4th down for Mississippi State. 4th and 2.
Mississippi State 1 for 1 on 4th down tries this afternoon. Offense is staying out there as they've got to continue to scramble to fight their way back into this game.
They're only 10 down here in the early seconds of the 4th quarter. They snap it, play fake, quick throw to the right side to the tight end. Triora makes the catch, cross midfield. He got the 1st down and strides out of bounds at the Georgia 46, chased out by Starks.
Boy, just slip the tight end right into the flat, play action to hold the inside linebackers. You're blocking with your outside receivers immediately upon the catch or the throw and catch. Well-designed football play there, and State still in business.
Got 11 in the 1st down. Mississippi State has been moving pretty steadily every time they've had the ball here in the 2nd half. Under 13 minutes remaining. Georgia's lead reduced from 24 early in the 3rd quarter to just 10 right now. Our line shifts to the right.
Yeah, we may have got them to jump again with the shift.
Flag down at the 50.
False start. Offense, number 51. 5-yard penalty. Still 1st down.
That's Luke Work again, who's the backup left tackle. Kylan Pounders is the starter normally in that position. He was a game-time decision today. The coaching staff going in the other direction. The transfer from Memphis not playing. Luke Work has been at that spot, and that's at least 2 false starts on him today. So the ball back to the Mississippi State 49-yard line. They'll run it, put it on the ground around the right edge with Johnny Daniels. Daniels back across midfield into Georgia territory, tackled down at the 45 by the Dogs' senior lineman Warren Brinson. But he got 6.
Yeah, the minute that Van Buren started to heat up a little bit, they hit a couple of explosives on us. We had to get out of bringing an additional safety down into the box. It's opened up not a lot of running room for Mississippi State, but enough for them to mix it in and be relatively effective.
2nd down and 9 for Mississippi State. They want to run it again, straight ahead, nothing fancy. Cut through the line, move to the left. Johnny Daniels, we tackle him down at the 35, but there's flag on the field. Flag dropped at the 42, right on the hash in the middle of all that.
It's probably going to be a holding against Mississippi State, I would guess.
Holding. Offense, number 75. 10-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Call that one on Jacoby Jackson, the Texas Tech transfer. 6'6", 320 from Arlington, Texas. So Mississippi State here on this possession. 1 step forward and 2 steps back. They're back on their side of the 50 now. And the ball in the neighborhood of their own 48-yard line.
Well, Dogs may have caught a little bit of a break there. Just saw the replay. Didn't look like much of a hold at all. Looked like a pretty good job just sealing by the big man. But Dogs catch a break.
I think it may have been the most egregious holding penalty I've ever seen.
I like that.
Van Buren to throw, and the pass is batted at the line of scrimmage. Batted down, incomplete by big Xavier McLeod. The South Carolina transfer, redshirt freshman, got his hands on that ball, deflected it down, incomplete.
McLeod having a really nice football game here today between the hedges, and another huge 3rd down. This one, 3rd and forever. But as we've seen, Mississippi State in a 4-down mindset right now, not trying to pick up this entire thing on this play. Want to get about half of it.
3rd and 16 for State on their own 48-yard line. Michael Williams, Ty Ingram Dawkins in the interior defensive line. 2 linebackers up on the edges. Here they come. We bring 4. Van Buren runs to his right. Damon Wilson got his hands on his shoulder. The ball came out. I guess that's going to be an incomplete pass. He tried to scoop it forward. And it's called an incompletion. And that'll be 4th down for Mississippi State. Damon Wilson creating havoc for Georgia's defense. Almost got the sack there on Van Buren.
Great job by the Georgia defensive front there, just collapsing the pocket on top of Van Buren. And 4th and forever, no choice here for Mississippi State except to punt it.
Nick Barmira will kick it away. Evans about 10 yards behind the football, lets it bounce, and it checks up on the 20. Kind of hit at the 19, bounced straight up and down, and Mississippi State will down it on the 19-yard line. The kick was only 33 yards, and Georgia will have the football with 10:59 remaining in the game. Georgia 34 and Mississippi State 24. We got a timeout here at Sanford Stadium. Our second half tonight brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Visit oneffc.com to learn more. Back after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Georgia Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota, let's go places. Lease a new 2024 Toyota RAV4 LE Hybrid for $359 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through November 4th, 2024. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $36.58 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Progressive knows finding your new home was a dream come true. You wanted it close to town with a picture window overlooking a yard. And you found it. Now when you sit down to dinner, you've got front row seats too. Your neighbor's daily pickleball game. Progressive can't save you from your noisy neighbors, but we can save you money when you bundle your home and auto with us. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, Governor's Office of Highway Safety says the penalty for getting a DUI can cost up to $10,000. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety says drive sober so you won't get pulled over. 10:59 to go in the game. This is Georgia's first offensive play of the fourth quarter. They start from their own 19-yard line, leading 34-24. Frazier's in the backfield. Toss sweep to the right to Frazier. Stiff arm, and tackle is made by Washington. He went low on Frazier trying to stiff arm Washington, and he just knocked his legs out from under him, and he loses 2 yards down to the 17.
Yeah, Dogs unable to secure the edge. Missed a block on the outside by one of our tight ends, and Frazier not able to capture the edge.
Frazier sprints out of the game. Trevor Etienne checks back in. 2nd and 12 for the Dogs on our 17-yard line. We lead by 10. Snap to Beck. Play fake. Steps up in the pocket. Lots of running room. 20, 25. Dives to the turf right there.
Well, good decision right there. Pocket collapsed pretty quickly on Carson. Able to step up in the pocket. Had some green grass. Get to 3rd and medium here. Dogs on the afternoon. 3 out of 7 on 3rd down.
Beck got 8 on that scramble. And he's got 2 receivers to his left, 2 to the right, and Etienne in the backfield. 3rd down and 4 for the Dogs. On the 25. Beck to throw. Caught right on the 30. A rolling, tumbling catch by the tight end Lawson Lucky on the 30.
Stacked receivers on the outside. Just a quick out there by Lawson Lucky. Easy pitch and catch for the 1st down. Dogs move the chains.
Scanning Energy 1st down on the 5-yard pickup. Quick throw out to the right flat. Humphreys with the catch at the 30. Works his way up to the 35. Nick Mitchell and Brumfeld on the stop for the state defense. And it's another 5-yard gain for the Dogs. Ball's down on the 35 of Georgia. 2nd and 5. Penn State beats Southern Cal in overtime with a field goal, 33-30. Southern Cal missed 2 field goals late in the ballgame. Chance to win it in regulation. Then they missed 1 in overtime, and State wins it on the Modelo scoreboard. We throw it out to London Humphreys, and he drops it at the 40, trying to turn and spin. He's catching the ball up high in front of his face mask, and when he tried to turn and start to run, the ball came out incomplete.
Yeah, just a quick hitch there by Humphreys at football. He was expecting it on his outside shoulder so he could go spin. It was thrown to the inside. Still a ball that he should have caught 10 out of 10 times, but started to run a little too quick.
3rd and 5 for the Dogs. We're on our 35. Back to throw again. He zips one to Dylan Bell. He catches it right in the breadbasket at the 40 on the slant from the left side, and tackled at the 45-yard line by Tillman and Pollock.
Double slants on the outside. Good ball, low, right in the belly of Dylan Bell.
10-yard gain and a Scana Energy 1st down for Georgia. Clock ticking at 8:20. Georgia 34, State 24. Bulldogs have pushed the ball up to our 45-yard line. Out of the pistol, handed off to Trevor Etienne. He got a block on the edge. Etienne across the 50. They grab him around the waist. Nick Mitchell hangs on for dear life to twist him down in State territory at the 46-yard line. Quick 9-yard burst by Trevor Etienne, who will now come to the sidelines along with 3 other offensive players. So the Dogs substitute. We get Frazier back in the backfield. Lovett and Humphreys back in the game at receiver.
And that block on the outside was Ben Urasek. Good job sealing the edge.
Lovett in motion to the near side. Hand off to Frazier. Nate Frazier on an angle at left tackle and left guard. Finds a little daylight. Lowers his shoulder pads and drives to the State 40. You got 6. Bingley Jones and Ellington on the stop for Mississippi State's defense. Frazier picks up the 1st down for the Dogs on that 6-yard run.
Boy, nice job there by Frazier, making himself small and just churning those legs to pick up some critical extra yards.
Frazier now 7 carries, 35 yards today. Leading rusher for Georgia is a one-timer, Anthony Evans, with that end-around 52-yard run. Frazier stays in, shifts behind Beck to his right. gets another chance here. Straight ahead running. Right down the hash mark. Body falls forward to the 35 as the contact is made by J.P. Purvis, a senior linebacker for Mississippi State.
Well, Dogs doing a great job on this drive, just chewing up clock right now. 6:27, 6:26. Time definitely coming into play now.
Yeah, trying to get the running game going. We haven't really used it a whole lot during the contest. 574 yards of offense. 438 through the air for Georgia. They rushed for 136, and we need a little more of that to chew that clock. From the state 35, they hand it off. Etienne bounces out right, breaks a tackle to the 30, to the sideline, 25, breaks another tackle, and then has to step out of bounds as he runs out of room on this near sideline around the 25-yard line.
But another first down there for the Dogs as we keep moving the chains. Good job by Etienne of getting outside, then just using his speed to move those chains.
Broke 2 tackles around his legs, pulled away both times to get the 10 yards and the first down. Clock moving, 5:40 now, less than that. Georgia with a measly 10-point lead, trying to add to it. We're not trying just to kill the clock. They're trying to get points. Etienne stays in the game. Bell out wide to the left. Humphreys to the right. Etienne shifts. Beck hands him the football. Runs to the right. This time they'll make the tackle. Blanton with a good tackle. The linebacker right on the 25-yard line. No gain. Blanton came in, shot through the gap, and grabbed Etienne around the waist and dragged him down right on the line of scrimmage.
Dogs again taking their time. They're lining up on the ball, but in no hurry at all here to snap this football. Still have 22 seconds left on the play clock before they need to snap it.
Under 5 minutes to go. Frazier back in the game now for Georgia, the freshman from California in the backfield. 2nd and 10 from the Mississippi State 25. Beck wants to throw this time. He slings it out open in the left area close to the sideline at the 12 is Bell, I think it was. Dylan Bell, yeah, he caught it. And then yards after the catch down to the 5 before Tillman and Jones in the secondary stopped Bell from getting into the end zone. But the Dogs are goal to go on the 5, 20-yard gain there, and they're in the Massey Ferguson red zone.
Well, just an out route there by Bell against off coverage. Wasn't a Mississippi defender in sight on that one. Dogs now huddle up and will take their time on this one.
Spot of the ball is the 4-yard line, so 21 yards on that pass play from Beck to Bell. Carson Beck's now thrown for 459 yards. That's a new personal best. 36 of 47 today. Snap on 1st and goal from the 4. Handed off to Frazier. He's hit at the 4. He stays on his feet, puts his hand on the turf, and drives down to the 1 or maybe the 2. They're unpiling everybody on the hash. Now some extracurriculars after the play, and the official gets in to break it up quickly. And where will they spot the ball after they move all the bodies out of the way? It's on the 2-yard line. So Georgia gets 2. The Maroon Bulldogs, head coach Jeff Lebby, call a timeout. We will too with 3:46 to go. Dogs on the doorstep, leading Mississippi State 34-24 with 3:46 to go. Our second half tonight brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. Timeout, back to Athens right after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Let's huddle up and make things happen with the only cards for Athens. The Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa Debit Card and Prepaid Regions Now Card. They're a win for your wallet and a big Go Dogs, whether you're purchasing stuff for game day or every day. Want to go all in on confidently showing your Bulldogs pride? Order your card now at regions.com/GoDogs. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Attention Georgia Bulldogs football fans. Napa is here to help you hit the road this season. As a proud partner of University of Georgia football, Napa helps you tackle tough projects. With a network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. So whenever your mean machine is coming down the track, know that the Napa network has your back.
Hey, Ben, I'm really excited about going to Sanford Stadium to see the Dogs play this Saturday. Did you pick up the tickets?
Hey, Cab, the tickets were all sold out.
Ben, did you just tell me the biggest Dogs game of the year is sold out to the avocados from Mexico jingle?
Sure did. You know they're always good, taste good, and are good for you.
You know, we could just get a bunch of avocados, make delicious guacamole, and watch the game on the big screen at home. It's good. Dogs, sick 'em.
Avocados from Mexico.
Back in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Took me a second there. I don't know. I had a brain fade. It's like, where am I? Well, we're watching with 3:46 to go. Georgia trying to punch it across one more time. It's going to be 2nd and goal on the state 2-yard line. Far right into the field for the Dogs as they huddle up on the far hash. Again, the ball's on the 2. Dogs in red jerseys, Mississippi State in white. A lot of grass stains on both teams. It's a 10-point lead for the Dogs. Georgia trying to give them a finish here. Put the closer in the end zone. Frazier in the backfield with Beck. Handed off to Frazier. Runs it straight ahead, maybe to the 1 before about 18 bodies pile up the area there and stop Frazier at the 1. And it's going to be 3rd and goal from the 1-yard line now, and another timeout, Mississippi State.
Mississippi State now with 1 timeout left. We do have the 2-minute timeout that'll stop the clock as well.
Clock stopped right now with 3:41 to go. State's lost 4 in a row coming into tonight's game. They have given a valiant effort. They were down 34-10 in the opening minutes of the 3rd quarter, but they've closed the gap to 10. Georgia trying to supply the dagger here at the end of the ball game with 3:42 to go up by 17 if they can punch it across and kick the point. So State down to 1 timeout now, as he said, and the Dogs with a 3rd and goal from the 1. Drew Bobo, the first one back on the field in the Georgia huddle. The guards are Micah Morris and Dylan Fairchild. Green and Truss are the tackles. Delp's in the game as well. ETN in the backfield. Lucky's in the game as a tight end, so a 2 tight end set here for Beck as they break the huddle. Humphreys to the right in tight. They go underneath. ETN the lone setback. Beck under center. Going to take it and roll to the right. He's being pursued. He throws it into the end zone to Delp, and it's batted away about a yard across the goal line. Incomplete.
Boy, just all kinds of traffic in there. Once again, really no place to fit the football. Carson had to get it out of his hands, too. Had a couple of Bulldog defenders in hot pursuit. So clock stops without Mississippi State having to burn another timeout.
Dogs are going to go for it on 4th and 1, it looks like. They bring an extra lineman in, Monroe Freeling. Jogs into the huddle. Ball's on the 1.5. I formation. Micah Morris is the fullback in the I for Trevor Etienne. Beck under center. Hands it to Etienne. Runs to the right. They stop him at the 1, but he drives into the end zone. It's going to be a touchdown. He got help from 2 or 3 linemen. Truss and Big Micah just drove him into the end zone. They weren't going to let him not score at the 1Z. Those big linemen got behind him and just propelled him across the goal line.
Boy, did they ever. It looked like he was stopped a couple yards short of the goal line, and then you just saw the pile move as the big boys got in behind it.
Now we got flags in the end zone as well. 2 flags dropped in the end zone, and Mississippi State with a player down on the opposite side of the field. The officials are talking, discussing the penalty markers, and Kyle Olson, the referee, will tell us what's going on.
There are 2 fouls after the play. Unsportsmanlike conduct, offense, number 73. Unsportsmanlike conduct, defense, number 21. Those fouls offset. The result of the play is a touchdown.
So one on Truss, one on Hunter Washington from Mississippi State. As you heard, they offset. Georgia gets the points. They'll wait to tack on the extra point. Mississippi State's injured player is up with his helmet off. And he's got his jersey up over his face. That is Kedrick Bingley Jones, a transfer from North Carolina. He's kind of walking slumped over towards the Mississippi State sideline. Georgia's lead is now 40-24. That Georgia touchdown by Etienne and the offensive line, brought to you by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. And Peyton Woodring on to kick the extra point. Bo Gardner to snap, Carson Beck to hold. Kicking it towards the east end zone. Snap, hold, kick. Good. 41-34. That should be the dagger for Georgia with 3:33 to go. 16 plays, 81 yards, and 726. And a 1-yard touchdown run by Trevor Etienne. That's the Georgia Metals Drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. We've got a time with 3:33 to go here at Sanford Stadium. And our second half is brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. 41-24, Dogs in front over Mississippi State on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey Bulldog fans, cue the shine and savings. The new Zips Car Wash app is available for download. Keeping your ride sparkling clean has never been more rewarding. Get the free Zips app and earn points for every in-app purchase, including memberships. Then turn those points into free car wash rewards. Download the app today and your first wash is free. Visit Apple App Store or Google Play Store and search Zips Car Wash now. Zips Car Wash, proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs.
With Northside Hospital, you can look forward to new beginnings, look ahead to comeback seasons, and look up for hope and strength. Northside welcomes you into our community of care, guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Led by our expertise in maternity, heart, cancer, orthopedics, and more, you can move into tomorrow with confidence. For a healthier future together, look to Northside Hospital.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, Georgia leads it now 41-24 over Mississippi State. The Dogs scoring on 4th down with Trevor Etienne on a 1-yard run and a push by Micah Morris, who lined up as a fullback in the I formation on that play, and Truss, both of those guys getting behind Etienne and driving him into the end zone across the goal line. Georgia now 10 of 11 on 4th down this season. Here's Woodring's kick. Going to come down at the 6. Fair catch by Booth. And State will possess the football on their own 25-yard line with 3:33 to go. They have one timeout remaining, and they are down 17 now. Georgia over 600 yards of offense tonight, 609 with 459 through the air and 150 on the ground. Carson Beck a career best 459 yards passing, 36 of 48, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Van Buren, 16 of 30. His numbers improved as the game went along. He got more and more consistent. 239 through the air, 2 touchdowns and 1 interception. That's your fourth quarter recap presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit Loans for Land and Farms. State from the 25. Van Buren with pressure up the middle. Going to step back and throw it to his left. And he misses his target. Craver was the guy in the vicinity. He missed it incomplete out near the numbers. It'll be 2nd down and 10 for Mississippi State. Clock stops with 3:29 to go on the incompletion.
Miscommunication on the outside. Craver actually broke that in. Van Buren, I don't think, was expecting that. Threw it out just like it was supposed to be a hitch route.
Van Buren in the shotgun. Stands in the pocket, throws it over the middle. It's caught by Coleman. From right to left, came across the middle, caught it near the Georgia logo at the 40 or so. And we tackle him with Dan Jackson at the 43-yard line. He got 17, 18 yards and a first down. State on their own 43. They snap it back. Van Buren, pocket being squeezed. He just slips right out of it. Now running to the 45, to the 50, and shoved out of bounds into the Georgia sideline by Jackson. They had a tight end, Triora, over there trying to block Dan, and Jackson broke off the block and shoves the quarterback out of bounds near midfield. They'll spot it at the 49-yard line of Mississippi State. So the run was 6 yards. It'll be 2nd down for State. We bring 4. Michael Williams bearing down on Van Buren. He has to get rid of it, and he throws it incomplete behind the receiver, who was still running his route 10 yards down the field. The ball skipped at the Georgia 30, and the target, Craver or Akari, was at the 20, but Michael Williams had the pressure on the State quarterback, and he felt it.
Boy, did he ever. Go back to that last play. Kirby Smart on the sideline, hot, came barreling down the sideline, actually ran into Van Buren, made contact with him.
State's freshman quarterback in the shotgun. Booth to his left in the backfield. He'll step back and sling it to the right. It's caught around the Georgia 47-yard line, far side of the field by Coleman, and Jonel Aguero makes an open field tackle on that side, stayed right with him and slung him back towards the 50. They give him forward progress to the Georgia 47-yard line, a pickup of 4, and it's going to be 4th down and short of the first down, just barely. State will use their last timeout with 2:12 to go in the game. They've got a fourth down coming up. 4th and less than a yard. And Jeff Levy uses his final timeout.
State's been perfect on their fourth down attempts, 2 for 2.
They've gotten a lot of their first downs tonight. Well, not a lot, I would say. Maybe a handful, 3, maybe 2, at least 2, maybe more than that, on Georgia penalties on 3rd and long. And Georgia has committed a couple of 10 and 15-yard variety penalties, and the automatic variety to give Mississippi State the first downs. Here it's 4th and short, 4th and very short for State on the Georgia 47-yard line. State in white, driving to our left. They bring a man in motion and send him back. They play fake and throw the motion man, the tight end Triora, and it's an easy first down as he strides like a deer down the far sideline and out of bounds at the Bulldog 37-yard line. A 10-yard pickup and a first down for Mississippi State. And the clock stops again at 2:11.
Boy, very similar to the last 4th down they converted. Just slipped the tight end out of the, not backfield, but from his tight end position, just on a quick flat route, and outflanked the defense.
The referee, Kyle Olson, announced to reset the game clock. It was at 2:11. They reset it to 2:08. Georgia with a couple of freshmen in their secondary right now, and KJ Bolden and Ellis Robinson, along with Humphrey and Jackson. Van Buren to throw. He pump fakes, now pulls it down and runs and slides between the hashes inside the Bulldog 35 at the 34-yard line. And that will get us to the 2-minute timeout here in the fourth quarter. So Van Buren with a scramble to the 35 is where they spot it down now. It's only a 2-yard pickup. And we go into a timeout. 1:59 on the clock. Georgia 41. Mississippi State 24. Our second half tonight brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Go see the friendly Franklin folks at one of their convenient Georgia locations. And we'll come back to Athens right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's nothing quite like Saturday between the hedges at Sanford Stadium. And as an official partner of the Georgia Bulldogs, the Hoffman Financial Group knows that in retirement, every day is Saturday. Whether your goal is to follow the Dogs to every game, home and away, or gather with your friends to watch at your own doghouse, the Hoffman Financial Group is here to help. We all have dreams of when we want to retire and all the fun things we want to do. But then, all the questions come up. Did I save enough? What if taxes go up? What if the market goes down? The Hoffman Financial Group can help answer those questions and more with a complimentary portfolio x-ray. Get your game plan for retirement started today. Call 770-758-6288. That's 770-758-6288. Or online at unleashyourmoney.com and set up your free portfolio x-ray. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through the Hoffman Financial Group, Inc. Georgia Insurance License 163546.
Fall is here and the University of Georgia is back in action. Whether you're gearing up for game days or enjoying the outdoors, set yourself up for success with Good Feet Premium Arch Support Systems. Good Feet Arch Supports align your entire body and are custom fit to your lifestyle. On the move, cheering from the stands, seeking relief from plantar fasciitis, or from days on your feet, we've got the perfect fit for everyone, including you. The Good Feet store is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Visit one of our 12 locations. Walk-ins welcome or book online at goodfeet.com. Go Dogs!
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Get 3.99% APR for 36 months on a new 2024 Toyota RAV4 Hybrid. Offer valid through November 4th, 2024. Zero down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. $29.52 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Piedmont Healthcare offers you exceptional hassle-free care closer to home. Piedmont, the official healthcare provider of UGA Athletics. 41-24 with 1:59 to go. Georgia leads Mississippi State. We check the Modelo scoreboard. Notre Dame leads Stanford now. That game resuming their late fourth, 49-7. Florida leads Tennessee at the end of the first, 3-0. Oregon and Ohio State just underway, and they are scoreless. Mississippi State from the Georgia 35 on second down. Long throw towards the front left corner of the end zone is caught out of bounds by Ellis Robinson. He intercepted the ball, but he was well out of bounds, so an incomplete pass by Mississippi State. Trying to get it to Craver in the end zone, but he fails to do that, and Van Buren will try again as he looks to the sideline. It'll be third down. Third down and 8 yards to go for State from the Georgia 35. They trail by 17 points with 1:53 remaining.
Perfect positioning there for Robinson, and did what a lot of guys for Georgia have not done this year, and just located the football to make a play on it, even though it was out of bounds. Really well played.
Dogs bring 6. Van Buren protected, throws it far sideline and caught, I think, in the end zone. Yep, touchdown.
Boy, another explosive play for Mississippi State. Something going into next week against Texas. The Dogs are going to have to find a way to clean up.
Kelly Akari, the UTEP transfer, beats Humphrey on that far side of the end zone. And Mississippi State on the board again with 1:47 to go. They just have not gone away tonight. 41-30 with the point after coming. 35-yard touchdown pass from Van Buren to Akari. The left-footed kicker, Ferry, will try to boot it through for the extra point. He does. And it's 41-31 with 1:47 to go. Mississippi State trails by 10. They have no timeouts remaining.
Yeah, just a simple takeoff. Humphrey was in coverage, never got his head turned to locate the football. Good throw by Van Buren, who was really, really improved as this football game has gone on.
Well, we rushed 6 that time, and they protected him very well. He had time to throw the football, locate, and then Akari made a nice catch in the end zone. Mississippi State scoring drive, 75 yards, 9 plays, 1:46, 35-yard touchdown strike to Kelly Akari. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount.
Yeah, Michael Van Buren now 20 out of 37 on the night, 306 yards, 3 touchdowns, does have the 1 interception. So Van Buren growing up right before our eyes.
He is. I mean, he's really improved as the game has gone along. He had a little bit of a slow start, but he's been very consistent as the game has progressed. Georgia expecting an onside kick here, and Mississippi State. Now Georgia will call a timeout right as the kicker approaches the football. He's going to kick it apparently on an angle to the right side towards the state bench, and Georgia uses a timeout before he could get his foot into the football. 1:47 remaining. It's a 2-score game, 41-31. Georgia had a 34-10 lead after a touchdown in the opening 2 minutes of the third quarter. But State has more than hung around. They've played very well here in the second half.
Boy, have they ever. First time this year the Dogs haven't dominated the second half of a football game. They'll give Mississippi State a lot of credit.
They've outscored the Dogs thus far in the second half, 21-14. Georgia just needs to get the football and get that 1:47 off the clock. Here's the onside kick try. Bounce it off the turf. A high bounce collected by Georgia on our side of the 50 by Dylan Bell. Bell, one of the hands guys. There's a flag back on State's side of the 50 at the point where they were kicking it off. Dylan Bell recovered it after a high bounce around the numbers on the far side of the field at the 47 of Georgia.
Offside, kicking team. That penalty's declined. First down.
So the Dogs will take the ball, recovering the onside kick.
Correction, that 5 yards was added on kick. First down, Georgia.
That'll put the ball on the Mississippi State 48-yard line, or at least it should. I believe will be the line of scrimmage when they finally spot the football. They switch out the footballs, and now one of the officials will walk off the 5-yard penalty and put it down at the State 48. Georgia, just a few snaps, will be able to get the final 1:46 off the clock. State, with no timeouts, cannot stop the clock, at least via the timeout. They can't stop it. So Georgia will go into the victory formation here, back under center. And Arian Smith and Dylan Bell flanking him. He'll take the snap and take a knee and let the clock begin to tick down.
Yeah, so a little tougher fight for the Dogs today than I think many expected. But as we've seen, we saw South Carolina take Alabama to the wire, and a chance to tie that football game in the last few seconds. We saw last week in the chaos that ensued. Anytime that you're playing in this league, you better be ready to go. But the Dogs have got a mammoth game waiting for them next week.
Extremely hostile environment next Saturday in Austin, Texas. Number 1 Texas steamrolled Oklahoma today in the Red River game, 34-3. So they are undefeated and awaiting Georgia's first trip to Austin in a long, long time, as the Dogs take another knee, and the clock under a minute now, 45 seconds to go. And Georgia will be able to take one more snap, and then that'll be it. And Carson Beck will do that, take a snap and a knee with 35 seconds, and that'll be it. Final play of the game. Bench is empty onto the field. Coaches jog to the middle of the field for a handshake. Kirby Smart and Jeff Levy. Mississippi State caused the Dogs some problems in that second half, but Georgia will win it today and continue their home winning streak, now 28 in a row. 41-31 is your final score. The Dogs have won 5 straight in this series now with Mississippi State. Georgia's record improves to 5-1 overall this season, 3-1 now in the SEC. And as we mentioned seconds ago, Georgia will head to Texas to take on the Longhorns next Saturday night. That's a 7:30 game Eastern time, right? Well, that's what they tell us, but we probably won't kick until about 7:50 Eastern time, somewhere in that vicinity. But it should be a wild one next week as the Dogs go on the road to face the Longhorns. Georgia gets it done at home here tonight. 41-31, our final. Georgia a winner over Mississippi State. Stay tuned for our post-game coverage. That's straight ahead from Sanford Stadium here in Athens on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Northside Hospital, you can look forward to new beginnings, look ahead to comeback seasons, and look up for hope and strength. Northside welcomes you into our community of care, guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Led by our expertise in maternity, heart, cancer, orthopedics, and more, you can move into tomorrow with confidence. For a healthier future together, look to Northside Hospital.
This is Georgia Football. Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your family, your phone, and your furry friends with life, electronic device, and pet health insurance. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
The Piedmont Bank is a proud partner of the UGA Athletic Association and presenter of the 2024 Arch Award. As one of Georgia's largest community banks, we are focused on serving businesses and the communities they serve. With headquarters right here in Metro Atlanta, our tailored banking expertise and solutions help meet the diverse needs of our customers so they have what it takes to grow, expand, and thrive. It's what elevates us above the rest. Find a location near you at Piedmont.bank and experience elevated banking for you and your business. The Piedmont Bank, banking elevated. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. The decision-making process between an elite athlete and a school takes time. You can rely on stats and research, but sometimes you just get a gut feeling about the person across from you, their unshakable desire to be elite. It's when game recognizes game.
Take your game to elite levels with the power and performance of the Ford F-150, the official truck of your Georgia Bulldogs. See your local Ford dealer today.
Ford F-150, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to the Locker Room Report, presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Today's show is brought to you in part by Regions. Get your Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa debit card or prepaid Regions Now card today. The Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Drive sober. Don't get pulled over. Hoffman Financial Group, helping build your financial dynasty. And by Hotel Indigo, Athens' only downtown boutique hotel. Now back to the Piedmont Healthcare broadcast booth. Once again, here's Neil Hondo Williamson.
Grateful that you've joined us today for our broadcast. Georgia's 5th win in 6 outings this year. Dogs 5-1. Kirby Smart's 99th victory of his career. And today's win comes on the 5-year anniversary of the last time Georgia lost a game at home. It was 5 years ago that we lost to South Carolina in this building 5 years ago today. Great win for the Bulldogs, 41-31 over Mississippi State. We will go down to the locker room and Coach Smart with DJ Shockley after Kirby speaks to his team and to the president of the university and recruits moms and dads and a lot of other people who are more important than the 3-4 guys we have up here in our booth. But he also knows how important our fans are, and Kirby will join us for sure to discuss today's victory. And discuss it we shall right now. First of all, guys, I would say, Carson Beck, boy, he sure lit it up tonight. His final stats, 36-48 for 3 touchdowns, 459 yards. That's a whole boatload of yards. Had a couple of interceptions. And, Eric, I want to start with you. The 2 interceptions, and I thought there were several other balls that were thrown that maybe he thought he saw something that really wasn't there. Some pretty tight windows that weren't there today.
Yeah, there really were. The first interception, tip ball, that's right. That just happens. That's okay. But he did. He tried to force it. He was obviously throwing the football well, and sometimes when you're throwing the football as well as it was coming off of his hand tonight, you get a little bulletproof when you're sitting back there thinking you can go fit it into certain windows.
Yeah, I can get it in there.
That's really what that looked like.
Right.
Versus just staying within the progression, taking what the defense was giving you. But he threw the football well tonight. Outside of a couple of bad decisions that he's going to want to have back, they'll get that coached up. But a really, really good night for Carson Beck.
Receiving wise, Arian Smith today, 5 catches, 134 yards. Scott, I had us unofficially today, Georgia unofficially with 8 passes of 20 yards or more. 2 of those to Arian. He caught a couple of bombs, but 8 of 20 or more, that's explosive. That's something we want to see.
Yeah, that would make Mike Bobo and Kirby Smart very happy. Explosive plays in the passing game. We had 11 receivers that caught at least 1 pass, and Arian's yardage figure is a new career high. He had 132, I think it was, at Alabama, and that was a personal best. And he topped that by a couple on his 5 catches and a touchdown today. Had a long of 55. ETN had 6 catches today out of the backfield. He was Georgia's leading receiver by number. 6 catches for 35 yards, so not a lot of long runs or long throws to Trevor Etienne, but mixing in nicely there for Carson Beck as Georgia scored on 7 possessions in this ballgame. Pretty much offensively, they kind of did what they wanted to do. I mean, Mississippi State wasn't much of a force defensively. There were the 2 turnovers, and we only had 1 punt in tonight's ballgame. So I think offensively, Georgia was very strong, very powerful. Defensively, there's a lot to clean up tonight.
Yeah, I think we were powerful offensively, but when you look at the final 28 minutes and 48 seconds of the game, we were outscored 21-7. I mean, we scored bang, bang, right out of the chute, 3 plays, first drive of the second half, and then after that, outscored 21-7 over almost the final 29 minutes. Is that right? Did I get that wrong too?
Well, that last drive that we had, it was 16 plays, 81 yards until 7 minutes?
7:26. Yeah, 7:26.
So you're trying to work your offense. You're also trying to eat clock or force the other team to use their timeouts, and I think that's what Georgia wanted to do there. They wanted to they're not going to catch us now. We're 2 scores, 3 scores up. But they kept it close. So Mississippi State kept it very respectable. But I think offensively, Georgia was able to do what it wanted to do. Now, they had to kick a couple of field goals in the game. When they get into the red zone, they certainly want touchdowns more than field goals. But a strong showing, I thought, by the offensive side of the football tonight.
It really was. Listen, we had opportunities to throw the football. We ran the football pretty well against them also, but there were just opportunities to take shots downfield, to be explosive. I thought Mike Bobo called a really, really good football game here on the offensive side of the ball. So did what we want. The problems, as you just mentioned, Scott, are on the defensive side of the football right now.
All right, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Georgia wins it today, 41-31 over Mississippi State. This is the Bulldog Sports Network.
WSB Atlanta, WSBB FM, and HD1 Doraville. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk.
Scott, you mentioned Trevor Etienne today. 6 more catches. Was that right? 6 catches for 35 yards. He had 6 catches last week. 35 yards rushing today on 11 touches. That gives him 17 touches for 70 yards and really proving to be a Swiss Army knife type of a player for Georgia.
Yeah, he gets the ball out of the backfield, short throws, and they just get him the ball. That's basically the goal here. It's not to, beat somebody down the sideline throwing long passes, because he had 35 yards in receiving, but he had 37 yards after the catch.
Yeah,
so it's basically, just kind of an extension of the running game when they throw it to Trevor and to let him do his work, hopefully in open field out on the edges. And we know he's capable of that. We've seen it before. And we didn't see it as much as probably they would have liked tonight to get him longer runs after the catch. But he's a weapon there. And, Georgia's going to keep throwing it to him. He's a good option out of the backfield. He's got good hands. He can catch the football. And hopefully he's going to do that as over the course of the season and start breaking some open for a lot bigger gains and maybe scoring plays.
Someone else who can showed us he can do it in a lot of different places today is Anthony Evans. He's been our kickoff returner. He's been our punt returner so far this year. He's done well, especially at the punt returns, because he's had more shots at that. These days so many kicks are out of the end zone or fair catches, but 4 catches for 41 yards and 1 nice end around for 52, see?
Yeah, it really was. Listen, we know how elusive he is when he has the football in his hands. We've seen that from the kicks that he's been able to return. So he's a weapon when you go get him the football. And we talked about other receivers really needed to step up. I don't know if anybody that hasn't already been really involved as a receiver in this Georgia offense. I don't know if anybody truly stepped forward, but he is definitely in the mix for that.
And we needed it. We lost a guy this week.
That's right.
Colby Young didn't play tonight. We needed somebody else to come in and step up. 4 catches for 41 yards. That'll do it. That'll do us pretty nice. You know what my favorite part of that end around was? He got the nice block on the edge, as you mentioned.
That's right.
During the game. But as Anthony's running down the field, you see Drew Bobo is running out ahead of him to block. But, Drew's the center, and Anthony Evans can giddy up. And Anthony Evans just runs right by him.
Blocking.
Just blew by him, because there was so much green grass. There was about a 30-yard stretch there where he went from 10 yards behind to 10 yards in front in about 10 seconds. All right, very good. One other guy who I want to bring up is, it's funny, because there were a couple of different passes to Dylan Bell. He saw the great catch in the back of the end zone, went up, got 1 foot down. We saw on a 3rd or a 4th down, a quick little slant in for about 10 yards on a critical first down, in the second half. 1 or 2 other plays. He is really becoming Mr. Reliable for Georgia. Is that a fair assessment?
Oh, I think 100%. Yeah, he's that and more. I mean, he's turning into basically their top playmaker at that position, at least as far as scoring plays. And he had 5 more catches tonight, 82 yards. And you mentioned the nifty touchdown that he scored, got the foot in on the back line of the end zone. But extremely reliable receiver for Georgia. They probably need to look in 86's direction a lot more.
Yeah, there's no question about that. I think the top 2 receiving positions are pretty well established with Dylan Bell elevating himself to that number 1 spot. Dominic Lovett really in that solid number 2 spot. So they've got a lot of guys. Arian Smith had a really good football game today, able to catch a couple of explosives. So we've got guys that can go do it. But when you talk about Dylan Bell, he is in critical situations. Carson's eyes are going to him quite a bit.
And he catches the ball.
He catches the ball.
The ball. Yes, sir. All right. This is the Locker Room Show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Let's huddle up and make things happen with the only cards for Athens, the Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa Debit Card and prepaid Regions Now Card. Get yours today. Georgia wins it 41-31. We will have Coach Smart with DJ Shockley, post-game remarks from the victorious Bulldogs locker room. That's all coming up. We'll also come back with Scott and Eric and a whole lot more for you on the day that the Dogs improved to 5-1 on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
They're not just the Bulldogs. They're your Bulldogs. Customize your Wells Fargo debit card or open an account today and show your Bulldogs pride with every purchase. Get started at wellsfargo.com/Bulldogs. Wells Fargo is proud to be the official sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. Copyright 2024. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
It's football time, which turns Thursday and Sunday into the best days of the week. Well, they just got better because now through October 27th, Keno has 30% higher payouts during bonus hours. Win $500, it becomes $650. That's like getting extra field goal points for scoring a touchdown. So play Keno online and anywhere Keno is sold and get 30% higher payouts during bonus hours. Thursdays 6 to 8 p.m. and Sundays 1 to 3 p.m. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bull Sports Network.
Hi, it's Oscar Delp. As a UGA student, managing my finances can be stressful. That's why I'm a proud member of Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own has been saving people money for nearly 90 years. Whether it's better rates on an auto loan or fewer fees on a checking account, your money goes further at Georgia's Own. Best of all, they are local, trusted, and continue to support the people, places, and teams we've grown to love. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Oscar Delp, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Our Dogs have assembled another championship team for 2024. Neil Hondo Williamson here. If you're facing difficult changes at home, let Meriwether and Tharp put together a championship team for you in your divorce, your kids, your money, your house. You've got questions, Meriwether and Tharp has answers. Helping clients through difficult times for over 25 years. Meriwether and Tharp, proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs, thegeorgiadivorceteam.com. Hey, we're back. We're so happy. The Locker Room Show, presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety, which reminds you that the penalty for getting a DUI can cost up to $10,000. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety says drive sober so you won't get pulled over. We have Eric Zier, Scott Howard, your old buddy Hondo with you, DJ Shockley down there waiting for Coach Smart to finish up with the team, the recruits, and the VIPs that he needs to speak to. And 0 sacks today. And it's not like we didn't send a lot of people. Well, one of the things, Scott, I've heard you ask Kirby about this. I've heard fans ask on your show, on Thursday nights when you have the live audience and people ask and say, you're going to get after the quarterback more. And Kirby always answers, at what price? At what cost, right?
I think he said it this past Thursday.
Yeah, he sure did. At what price? At what cost? And I get kind of anxious when I see 0 sacks. And I'm like, we got to get in there more. But then I'm like, Kirby's saying at what price?
Well, we saw that on one of their scoring plays. Yeah. We brought 6, and then we gave up a touchdown in the end zone. So that was the cost of bringing 6 men on that particular rush. So yeah, there is a risk, and if you don't do everything right, there is a cost. There's a reward on the other side too if you can get to the quarterback, but it doesn't always work out like that.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see what kind of adjustments we make from this week to next week, because one thing that is evident is Georgia in coverage when we are locking in man-to-man. We're struggling in a number of areas, give up a lot of explosives. You can go back to the Alabama game, got beat on explosives a number of times there as well. Tonight it was not pretty in a number of cases. So what kind of adjustment do we make? Do we sit back and go more kind of cover 2 to provide some protection for our cornerbacks? But now if you're going to go do that, you're going to sit back and you're playing zone. You're going to rely on 4 down linemen then to go apply pressure and get into the backfield. But the number of explosives, right? If you're going to give up some as part of the game, but the level that we're giving up and the amount of times that we've got defensive backs right now running downfield, never getting their head turned to locate the football is something that should be concerning.
Ellis Robinson came into the game for that last series. 5-star freshman, heavily recruited, made a nice out-of-bounds interception, so really it's just an incompletion Z, you liked his form on all of that. What I liked was he made the play, and he didn't pop up and go running like I made an interception. He had great field awareness. I mean, the kid's 18 years old, whatever he is. He had great field awareness, knew he made a nice play, but he didn't celebrate it because he knew he was out of bounds. Just get up and play the next hard play.
He was in perfect position, located the football, made a play on the football. It's a handful of plays that you had a chance to evaluate him on, but no question, what he did in that one play was what we haven't seen the majority of the season from others that have been in that same position.
Michael Van Buren today, freshman quarterback, second start, 306 yards passing for Mississippi State. Are you worried about what Quinn Ewers is going to be able to do next week in Austin?
Oh, that's a concern, certainly. And Z and I talked about this in the pregame. How much did we think this guy was going to improve from his first start to his second with an off week built in? I would say it was exponentially. His first game against Texas, he threw it 23 times. He completed 12, 144 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. Today, he was throwing the long ball today, and they completed it with some consistency. A 72-yard pass to Craver, who had a 42-yarder to Coleman, had a 35-yarder to Akari. They had some big explosive plays, and they let him throw the deep ball. He's got pretty good touch and fairly decent accuracy, and he finishes with over 300 yards passing in his second start. Those were pretty good numbers for a guy that maybe you didn't expect that much improvement from week one or game one to game two. But, with the off week in there, I'm sure they schooled him on what he needed to do. And he had a lot of short passes, worked the side a lot. But, again, they let him go deep, and he completed a lot of those passes as well.
First 10 passes of the game, he didn't look that good, Z. I mean, it really came in the second through fourth quarter.
Yeah, really. Once they started to go vertical, that's where he started to gain some confidence. Hit a couple of throws, and then the Dogs had to adjust a little bit because of that as well. And he found himself getting into a rhythm. You ask, is it a concern? You've got a freshman quarterback that struggled a couple weeks ago against Texas, struggled early on with us, and then yet somehow against our defense, which is a very, very good defense. We're struggling in some areas. You allow him to gain all of that confidence, and ended up, you take out those first 10 passes where he was 3 for 10 and really just missing people by wide margins early in this football game. Gained some confidence and looked like he belonged in this football game. That absolutely is of concern right now for Georgia. And when we look into next week, you've got one of the best quarterbacks in the country that you're going to be going up against at their place, right? With a very explosive team that you just can't allow those many explosives. We saw it a couple weeks ago against Alabama. We gained the lead, and then all of a sudden there's one big explosive play that's hit that we give it up in one play. Those things we've got to get cleaned up. It's hard to win championships when you're giving up 31 points to a freshman quarterback.
All right, very good, men. They tell me Coach Smart's about to make his way into the room, so DJ Shockley will have Kirby in just about 2 minutes. This is the Locker Room Show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Georgia on top, 41-31 over Mississippi State, our last home game for 5 weeks. Next week, we're headed to Austin. We'll talk about that as well when we return on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
You sit in traffic now, but later, there's a nice cold reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. You've earned this rich golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. Because you know all your patience is paid out in gold. You remain calm through honks, bumper to bumper, and people yelling. Come on, move! You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
With Northside Hospital, you can look forward to new beginnings, look ahead to comeback seasons, and look up for hope and strength. Northside welcomes you into our community of care, guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. led by our expertise in maternity, heart, cancer, orthopedics, and more. You can move into tomorrow with confidence. For a healthier future together, look to Northside Hospital.
Between the hedges and across the stage, this is where the dogs play. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Blocking and tackling, critical fundamentals for football and pest control. Hey, it's Neil Hondo Williamson for Breda Pest Management. Breda's uninterrupted, continuous termite prevention blocks their entry to your property. Also, if by chance you find roaches or ants have penetrated your home's interior, Breda tackles with ferocity and knocks them out. Breda, BREDA Pest.com.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
Back in Athens, Dogs on top, 41-31 in another SEC victory for Georgia. The Locker Room Show is presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. DJ Shockley has the coach. Kirby's interview is protected by Breda Pest Management, the official pest control of Georgia Athletics. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Take it away, Shock.
All right, thanks, Hondo. We got President Moorhead joining us in here with Coach Smart. Coach, first off, a win is a win. Know you enjoy getting the win. Obviously, don't matter who it is, where it's at home, where on the road, but just talk about the importance of another SEC win.
Yeah, I think anytime you get an opportunity to play an SEC opponent, one thing we learned in the SEC is you never know what you might get or expect. I was really pleased with the crowd, the effort, the energy in the stadium really helped us, because I thought both teams in warm-ups were just lethargic and going through the motions, and it wasn't the energy and juice we needed. Then when we came out of the game, I thought we really had it. I thought we started fast and did some good things. You know, we had some couple bad turnovers, but I was proud of the guys, really proud of the offense. Thought we gave them 14 points on defense, and if you take those 14 points away, I feel pretty good about the game, but we absolutely just handed them 14.
On offense, 600 yards of offense is crazy, but I thought the situations of the games were pretty good. 5 of 10 on third down, 50%, 2 of 2 on fourth down, 4 or 5 in the red zone. Just talk about the execution and importance of getting those done in those key spots.
That's what it is. Football is a situational game. You know, last week at Auburn, we won 2-minute before the half. We won some third downs. That's what, I mean, we around here, we built our program on, if you can win situational football, you put yourself in a situation to be successful. And we won most of those moments, but, just got to play better in the second half.
Quarterback throws for 460. Arian has another 100-plus yard day. Just seems like those two guys are having a big-time connection. And what do you say about those two guys' performance?
Well, I thought Carson did some really good things. You know, he had a tip ball that goes for a pick, and if you're willing to throw the ball, you got to be willing to have picks. That's going to happen. So, tip ball, the second play of the game, and end up having a turnover. Defense goes, puts the fire out, which is great. But he and Arian have good connection. It could be better. I mean, you think about what they had, and we had a drop to start the game, and then we had a take route there down in the east end zone that Arian almost dove and caught. It would have been another explosive play. So we certainly need to be explosive. Teams are explosive on us. So if teams are going to be explosive on us, we better be explosive on offense.
All right, appreciate it, Coach. Give you a quick break. Talk defense next. For now, back to you, Hondo.
Very good, Shock. Thank you, Georgia. Wins it 41-31. The Locker Room Show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety will continue with DJ and Coach Smart after these words. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Honk your horn for Papa John's newest deal, because there's an extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. This one big deal is for one big pizza. It all starts with Papa John's original fresh, never frozen dough, hand-stretched thinner to make 8 extra large slices with your favorite mouth-watering toppings. So hold that slice and fold that slice like a New Yorker. We all know know bigger is better when it comes to pizza. So give more for your money with the extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. Better ingredients, better pizza. Better get some of that extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99 at Papa John's.
College is about learning things you're interested in from top-notch instructors, working with great people, and building lifelong relationships. Sounds a lot like becoming an IBEW electrician. I'm Kenny Mullins for the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 613. We're the other 4-year degree. If college isn't for you, but you're interested in learning a skill for a career that you can be proud of, come join us. Visit IBEW613.org.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Do you hear that? That is the sound of BMW performance without a single piston or cylinder. A generation of all-electric vehicles designed and built like no other. The BMW iX, i7, and i4 revolutionize every drive into a thrilling opportunity to feel the pure rush of BMW 100% electric. But isn't that what you'd expect from the ultimate electric driving machine?
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
After you're done cheering the Dogs to a win, get ready to celebrate at Lake Oconee. Only a short drive from Athens, this lakeside destination has game-changing views and luxury accommodations at the Ritz-Carlton Reynolds Lake Oconee. So, what are you waiting for? Go long for a getaway to Lake Oconee at visitlakeoconee.com today.
Locker Room Show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety, and Coach Smart's interview protected by Breda Pest Management, the official pest control of Georgia Athletics. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Let's go back downstairs to Coach and Shock. DJ.
All right, thanks, Hondo. Coach, let's talk about the defense side of the ball. Started well. They were really struggling to move the football, couldn't do much. But then the second half, they found a little something. What was the difference from first half to the second half?
Well, they got a little life there late in the first half when they hit us on the rocket motions. You know, they had a rocket motion come down there, corner didn't play it correctly, and they had a big play. And then we got them back up and thought we were going to get out of it, and they hit us on another rocket motion. So bad eyes, undisciplined eyes, not looking at what you're supposed to, and you know, the good thing is you can learn from that. Those weren't ability plays. They were dependability. And then the second half comes out and, you know, they started taking shots on us. They hit a couple shots. We gifted them 3 third downs in the game. A roughing the passer, a helmet, and then a PI on a kid that he probably not going to get a first down unless we help him. And we helped them big time there. So can't do that.
You had a couple guys who stepped up big. Saw Chris Cole coming there as a freshman, play a lot. Saw Elias come in late in the ball game, play well. Just talk about needing those guys as the season goes on to have all those guys be able to come in and maybe contribute.
Yeah, we got to find some guys that are willing to compete and fight. And, you know, we had plans of getting Ellis in this game. We're trying to find an opportunity to get him in and see what he can do. And he practiced much better this week and understands the system. And at the end of the day, you know, we're not going to play perfect. We're going to give up plays the way we play defense on the outside. But you got to compete for the ball. You got to try to out-execute people and get the ball out. And we had some guys not do that today.
All right, Coach, let's move on. Next week, obviously, another big SEC game going on the road again, playing at Texas. I know everybody's looking forward to this game, but just talk about the preparation you guys got to have going into another big week.
Well, they're a really good team. They're really physical. Sark does a great job offensively. They got a very experienced quarterback, and anytime you play a team like that, you got to be at your best.
All right, Coach. Appreciate the time. Go Dogs.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Coach. That's a post-game interview with head coach Kirby Smart. Hondo, back to you.
Thank you, Shock, and thank you, Coach, and congratulations to Kirby and the young men and his staff and coaches and all the other people who make so much of this happen for us here in Athens. These are the good old days, friends. We are 5-1 on today's 41-31 triumph over Mississippi State. Our Toyota look ahead. Visit your local Toyota dealers today. Toyota Let's Go places. Next week, the Georgia program will face off with the Texas program, two of the easily 15 biggest programs in college football history will meet for only the 6th time and the 2nd time in Austin. Looking ahead, you got to be excited about this, Scott, to call this game.
I can't wait for that Formula One race. I tell you, that's...
Well, you got all day to watch it from the hotel, buddy.
Just watch them go around the building. Oh, there they come again. Yeah, it's a great moment for the program, certainly, to add this kind of a game to the schedule. And, when I looked at the schedule when it first came out, I was like... we have to go to a lot of places this year that can all be treacherous, and this is one of them. So hopefully it's a good week for the Dogs, and we get into Texas next week safely and have a good game on Saturday night. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it really should be. This is, listen, all eyes of the college football are going to be once again on our Georgia Bulldogs. And
even the eyes of Texas?
Even the eyes
will be upon us? Is that what you're saying?
Yellow roses and all.
Every bit of it.
My exes.
Keep going.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's going to be a great week this week, culminating in what should be just another fantastic football game that will really set the course for the rest of the year. So, Dogs have got some things to get coached up on for sure. But another win, another SEC win, and Dogs in a position to go accomplish everything that they have set course to go do.
I heard there's a place not too far away from here, out with the cows and the Lone Star beer, where they're living it up, and it's quite all right with me. They call it Texas. It's a mighty fine place to be. I could go on, but I won't. Please don't.
No, please do. Go right ahead. Okay, very good. You know that these super conferences, when you think about Georgia and Alabama, 2 top 5 teams squaring off a couple of weeks ago, Ohio State and Oregon, number 2 and number 3 today, and then next week we'll have 2 top 5 teams with Texas and Georgia. It's really, really making for some exciting regular season games, and then we'll all probably see each other in the playoffs as well. Great job tonight, Scott, Eric, DJ, calling the game for us. Georgia wins at 41-31. The Dogs have won 14 of the past 15 meetings now with Mississippi State, and we're riding a school record 28-game home winning streak dating back to 5 years ago today. That 28-game home winning streak leads the FBS. Jones in to take your calls are Hall of Fame kicker Kevin Butler and Bulldogs Encyclopedia Jeff Dantzler. They are next on Dog Talk pregame. The Locker Room Show has been presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Thanks to our producer-engineer Adam Gillespie, our studio producer Luke Nadkarni. Chris Schiavone is my co-spotter. For our play-by-play team of Scott Howard, Eric Zier, and DJ Shockley, this is Neil Hondo Williamson. Once again, our final score, Georgia defeats Mississippi State 41-31. God bless you, good night, and go Dogs.
Let's go. Let's huddle up and make things happen with the only cards for Athens. The Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa Debit Card and Prepaid Regions Now Card.